It's coffee. I bought like fresh whole bean coffee. I grinded it myself. Oh no, that's kind of nice. It's got a bit more coffee aftertaste, which is I enjoy it. So let's just jump into it. What's up? My name's Aeroteq. Baked beans. You caught me. I used to fresh grind, and then I was like, why am I fresh grinding my coffee? It doesn't make any sense. Like, what's the point? Because I'm making it in a Keurig, which kind of ruins it anyway. So I was like, I bought my coffee maker, and that was my whole plan. But I went to a grocery store before Christmas, and they had no whole bean coffee. So I've been using pre-ground. One of the Formula E drivers I know spends $55,000 on a mechanical coffee machine. I know Morad's got one that's fancy because we talked about it. I was like, oh, yeah, you know, I got a coffee grinder. Like, I'm a little weird. He's like, oh, yeah, I've got an espresso machine. It's worth this amount of money. I was like, thank you for reminding me that I am not quite successful yet. That's a joke. I'm kidding. All right, back to the grind. Most farted. I forgot about that. Oh, is this a NOS event? That's not the nitrous button. Soup, stew, billabong. You got to write these down. We got grid coming up tomorrow, so. Oh my god, I haven't played this game in a while. Oh boy. I'm the man. I am the man. That's a reference I get. All right, chat, question. For those who are here, first of all, thank you for choosing me on a Friday night. You have lots of options on this hellscape of a website, so. But my question is, I'm playing Grid tomorrow, the good one, the first one. Do I play it on the 360 or do I play it on the PC again? It's a wall. Well, I think they're about the same, honestly. I don't know what to do because, like, I kind of want to play it on the 360, so it's a different platform than we played on it last time. So I doubt there'll be that many differences, but at least they'll be like, oh, we're playing it on the 360 this time. It's different. But I think there's some, like, oh my god, tires. I think there's some additional content on the PC. Why is she driving the... my car's probably just purple. Literally every car in this game has turbo, Mr. Announcer. Modified poppet controller. You got it. I don't know if you can get it on the 360 anymore. Man, if only I had a physical copy. Oh, you mean the DLC. Yeah, that's... I'm pretty sure the DLC's been delisted. Which is... The game's been out since 2008. That's 1,000% fair. Oh, no, there's... I might play it on the PC. There's a mod where you can get all the quick play stuff in the career. Not the tracks, obviously, but the cars. Professor Fardo HQ. Did you laugh? She was in third very briefly. I'm giggling. Perfect. As long as you laughed, I'm happy. Smile. How we doing, Anna? How was your holidays? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot you're from the Netherlands. How was your God? That was a joke. That Dutch is hard to pronounce. You better have won. I just trusted her to figure it out. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah. Felt very fat. Me all the time. Just existing. Also me. How about you? It existed. New Year's was fun. I got to DJ New Year's Eve into New Year's Day. So, like, as the time crossed over in my time zone, that was pretty cool. Christmas was just Christmas. I got to bring gifts back home to my my nieces and nephews, which was cool. I usually don't get to do that, so that was neat. That's about it. Took all my turkey home. We are indeed getting juiced. That sounds nice. Yeah, it was nothing. No, nothing really super like, oh my God, I got a pony. But like, you know. There's like tape left over in my coffee cup. Because this was a mug meant for a mug cake. And they taped like a little label on it. And I was like, oh fuck, this is a big ass mug. I'm going to use that for coffee. But the tape's not coming off. So every time I take a sip, I get a mouthful of fucking glue. Which, you know, normally is not a problem, but I forgot there's Mini Cooper wheels on this car. Because I'm a monster. The Ripper! That's the poop I'm going to take later. Let's go, girls. Da, 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 da. Was it one piece of glue and I'm just losing it? Oh, yeah, it was. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. It's huge. Can fit so many beans in there. I remember reading they never paid the models in this game. That wouldn't surprise me at all. It's nice on the DS. This game looks very mediocre, but it wasn't a 360 launch title, but it may as well have been, I think. I think it was like one of the first games that came out on the PS3 and 360. A lot of these models are actually used in Assetto Corsa now, which is funny. Just like highly retextured. Oh, that's still not the nitrous button, guys. That's still the handbrake. Yeah, by modders. I do not acknowledge the base Assetto Corsa game. For as important as it is, it's been irrelevant for many years. Where's Melissa? What is she driving? Why is she in my drift car? Melissa! Why can I not pick the car that my team uses? Oh, Melissa's on some shit today. She's on X Games mode. Don't take his shit, Melissa. Fuck him up. Eat a dick, Tyrone. Fucking get out of here. Yeah, because you don't know how to pass, so you're going to follow me through. That's one way to do it. Oh my god, the frames! That was too much for the Xbox 360 to handle. Excuse me. Oh! Thankfully, I am the one who's fucking it up here. Something happened. I don't know if you guys couldn't see it on the minimap, but literally every car went the wrong way and every car was stopped. Hello, Bobby. Goodbye, Bobby. You are driving a Pontiac G6. You did it to yourself. Ooh, you know what game I'm actually stoked to play again this year? Which we'll probably play pretty soon. I think I'm going to give it a whirl on the PC, though, to see if I can get it to work. Is Need for Speed Pro Street. Pro Street's a good go every once in a while. Wrong eyes emoji. Oh my god, he tried to kill me. Bobby, that was attempted murder. Blue chrome wrapped. Did he tell you that you smell and you need to get lost? A good bad game? No. The only thing that sucks about Pro Street is that the handling isn't great, but like it's very easy to get used to. It's not like the newer Need for Speeds where it's like one lap the car handles this way and the next lap it handles completely different. And it's inconsistent. Pro Street's stiff, but very consistent. Hit that boy. Unfortunately, it is me. Back once again to get juiced. Holy shit! Garbo! The Prime, how we doing, my guy? It's been forever and a minute, my dude. How are we? How was your holiday? Okay, Melissa. You've made your fucking point. Let me win. I miss you likewise. I thought, you know, I really thought we were getting close to being able to go back out again, but back indoors we go. Back down to the cum basement, yep. Nah, dude, I'm just missing a butt cheek. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the bits. Whoa! I'm actually sick. Opera Knight's right back. Yeah, no shit. I took his butt cheek. I'm well, by the way. I wanted to see if I could win that. I don't think it makes a difference. It's just a pride thing. But I'm good. I hope you had, like I said, I hope you had a good holiday. Hope life is treating you well. If not, I'll come kick your life's ass. I understand that might involve kicking your ass, and that is a risk I'm willing to take. I was like, where's my phone? It's over there. No. I gotta reach. Oh, gross. I mean, there's not much to do, right? And that's extra money. You get paid holiday pay, so fuck it, I guess. There's that. Hey, guess what? We're gonna race. Again. You'll never guess what we're going to be doing for the next 4 hours. I gotta spook somebody. And then lap time, maybe? Looking at boobs? That's disrespectful to women. Not in this house. In this house, we look at testicles. Especially women's testicles. Ravioli, ravioli. Show me the girl balls only. Divco, Optar. I'm funny. We brought it back. I was like, wait. I said ravioli the first one. I was like, oh boy. I need a way out of this joke. Wooba. Oh, fuck. Can I bet again? Where are you, Bobby, you coward? He's hiding from me. Hey, look, it's the, it's the WDT Street S14. The character, like, honestly, the car models, not bad. Like, they're pretty decent. It's just the lighting that doesn't really do them justice. The character models, on the other hand, actually terrible. It's not stealing if he gives it to me without asking. Oh, I gotta spook Ken. Sorry, Ken. I really tried to make my character not look like a drug addict, and unfortunately I made my character look like a drug addict. Yeah, she kind of looks like the Crypt Keeper. I'ma go this way. That's a very specific but not inaccurate insult. Uh-oh. Here comes everybody whose cars have no grip, but they get all the nitrous. Please leave me alone. I'm just a Gwen Stefani. Ow. I was going to say I'm just a girl, and then I thought of No Doubt, and then I thought of Gwen Stefani. Not that far of a stretch. It appears that, unfortunately, a race has broken out in my racing game. This track's basically straightaways. And there's no way for me to earn nitrous that it isn't. I think you have to slide around. I think you might be able to get through drafting, but I don't remember. Nope. Nope, definitely not. And guess what this car does really poorly? Slide around. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, my God. Oh, he's fucking dead. Who designed that corner? That's awful. Oh, the handbrake was... Oh, boy. Forgot I had a bed almost. You'll never catch me. My car was in need for peed, most farted. Sir, I apologize. Please. Please. No. No. Damn it. Is that why you got... He just brake checked the fuck out of me. How's he faster? So the way you earn nitrous in this game is by, like, drifting. And this is my grip car, so I figured, you know, I'll get something that's good, that has really good handling. The downside to that is... Oh, it wasn't a serious question. Silly me. Also, the more nitrous you bank, the better it works. Like, if you just get a little bit and use it, it doesn't work very well. If you bank the whole thing and then use it, it works very well. And there he goes again. It's got to use a lot of handbrake. This corner is actually fucking awful. There's your finish line. That's so stupid. Probably smells like lavender. I like lavender, so maybe. It's one of my favorite colors. Based solely off of the smell. Not entirely true. Don't put that in the Aero Wikipedia page. Some of that may be false, might be fiction. You smell crayons again? You can tell me you don't buy the lavender crayons just to smell them? What's wrong with you? They're so much cheaper than the candles, and you get to draw cool pictures. Don't be mad at me, because I'm smart. No bullshit. I think Team Rick could have a fandom page at this point. Piss and poop and dicks. You're welcome. I've centralized all your content in one place. Pussies scented crayons. Gwyneth Paltrow will do it this year. Mark my words. Thank you for that. You're welcome. A TV tropes page. That I just drove straight into a wall. No, 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 no. Oh, we still got the one little squirrely boy. Get it? Because I'm driving a BMW? The turn signals.
Here we go.
I almost lost the race to clown on someone in my live stream chat. That is a very... I almost immediately got karma, Jen, and I apologize. There we go. You never know when the sock might get pooped. One of these days, I'm just going to get, like, a white sock and, like, put a bunch of chocolate on it and just try to fuck with everybody. Hold on. I needed to accomplish a goal here. So the way this game works, for those who don't know, is you have to win the races, obviously. But the main part is I gotta accomplish all these goals. And there was one there with win a race by at least a 3-second margin. Is that it? Those goals? No, accomplishable goals, Anna. Don't be silly. Oh, because these were all team races. Got it. And then that was an eliminator. So this was the first one we had to be able to win a race by 3 seconds. This one's an eliminator, so it doesn't count. We need to do... I wish it could show me the things to do. I think it's win a muscle car race, and then something with a dude on it. I don't know. Beat Keiko Miyama in a muscle car race. All these women are like 45 now. What's your point? They can get it. The fuck's your point? They're just well seasoned. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot about It's the Atlanta special. I forgot. Gay Bailey. Oh my God. Stephen Bailey. Rainbow. Question.
Feel the exit pressure one more time. Circuit Eliminator really sorts the butt from the wheat.
I want to click back on my fucking screen like it's a PC game. Oh, the Lambo doors. I forgot about that. Where are you, Bobby? Not here, coward. Where are you? Betting you. Calissy? I'm a big fan of the Calissy in this house.
Excellent. We're gonna have a great battle.
Wholesome. The Incest Palace of London? So you mean... It's got to be a little bit more specific than that. Something, British history. Nice tits, Shadow the Hedgehog. Anna, Jesus Christ. What did girls ever do to you? I don't want to know the answer to that question. I regret this immediately. Up! Almost died. So here's the thing, right? Unironically, this car SU is pretty good. It topping out at 170 doesn't work for me, but with the blower. No. I mean, like, in terms of like how it drives, it looks atrocious. That's kind of the point, though. See you later, nerds. Oh, curb, bad. Get this bad boy around. Absolutely. Oh! Owie! Is that fucking... Who is this? What is this emote? Exactly who I thought it was. Not every Japanese man is Kiryu, goddammit. Man, when am I gonna bite the bullet and play through Yakuza 0 again? When am I gonna bite the bullet and get that done? Why haven't you yet? I have, Anna, but I deleted all my VODs by accident one day. I went to delete one thing and ended up clicking the delete all button. So that whole Let's Play is gone now. Is lost to time. And I've been like, do I replay it? Because that was like one of the Let's Plays that I never uploaded to YouTube. So I'm like, do I replay it or just like go to Kiwami and like not go back to 0? Like I liked the fuck out of 0 and there's still lots for me left to do. But I'm kind of bummed that I have to restart. You wouldn't be able to get my like genuine reactions and like, cause I've never played Yakuza at all before. So it's kind of disappointing. I really wanted to post that LP somewhere, but it is what it is. Kiwami 1. That was my plan, but I was like, do I do Kiwami 1 or just do 0 again? I haven't decided what I want to do. I was gonna play through Like a Dragon because it was newer and then it was turn-based. I was like, I don't know. I'll get to it eventually. I'm enjoying the combat, the regular games too much to like wanna reinvent the wheel, you know? Hello there. What's up, Sophie? So I'm going to do some dick later. I'm kidding. Very alone. I want to get rid of these things. Oh, we've got a quickly in 3 sunglasses. I'm not actually changing this car. I'm just getting rid of the things. You ever cook something and think, wow, this fucking sucks, why don't I even try it? My fish has no flavor. Dude, cooking is literally just fucking it up until you figure it out, and then you're like, I'm a genius. I want to make salmon really bad, but like I'm like, fish is scary for me to cook, so if you overcook it, it just tastes like shit. Oh.
Cooking is the textbook definition of fucking around and finding out.
Daytona grind, trying to get 4K. See, it's funny you say that because I'm literally trying to do the same thing, but different. I'm trying to get 2.2K on my alt, which sucks because I don't even think Ian will be racing this year. I think he has to work. This is, yep. I can now I now can't unsee it. Why do you need 2.2K? Everybody here knows. I do the Day 2024 solo for charity every year. Please watch it. Come donate. It'll be fun. I usually yell at slow cars. I'm going to hit some stuff. A track called Spirit of the Emperors is shaped like a penis. Not a mistake. Very intentional. Oh, yes, this is the dracing mode. Jason Quinn. This guy's new. Fucking Bobby! Give me my money. He's either going to bet me. Oh, he didn't back out.
Straight up call. I'm in.
His car looks like ketchup and mustard. It makes me sad. That is a Veilside RX-7. This game's very topical. Oh, I forgot this car said Bussylicious. So these are like the easiest events in the game. You have to get a minimum of 15,000 per lap and then win. Looks very difficult and deep. What are you, my therapist? It's fun. The drifting's dumb, but it's fun. Until Grid came out, this was like the best arcade style drifting. Oh, Anna. Anna. You're going to be real stoked. I'm making a purchase that I think you would approve of. Anna? Buying Grid 2019. I already have it. I didn't need to buy it. No, this is specifically, again, would be Anna approved. I'm remodeling my office, right? Waiting for some drawers to come in. I'm purchasing something that I thought you would approve of. It's shark-based content. I'm remodeling my office, right? And, yeah! I'm buying a Blahage. Because why not? I was literally in a call with some people last night, and they're like, don't do it. Don't do it. That's a gateway. I'm like, well, fuck it. I want my cute shark. How long until they stop making those again? I don't intend to find out. Egg. I know what that means. Stop it. Someone told me what that means. The demand for Blahage is too damn high. They have them in stock at my my local IKEA. They don't have half the furniture I want though, which is kind of unfortunate. I'll take another peek. I've been looking every other day. I have the money for it. IKEA is not spelt with an O, everybody, just in case we knew. It's not IOKEA. Unga bunga. So I'm buying a bookshelf, some shelves for my wall, a desk, and a TV stand. And they have everything, I think, in stock. Well, they don't have the fucking TV bench anymore. They have everything in stock but the drawers to make the desk with. Jungle? What the fuck did you just... What? The Gungle Skog. What? Skog. No, I can't show you because it's complicated, but I'm getting a... it's a 78-inch long desk with 5 little drawers. It's $300, but like I need more desk space really, really bad. Also, my wheel will be able to clamp to my desk now, which is a huge pog moment. I look up a desk, soft shark toy. Oh, it's big. It's $30. Ute Spillare gaming desk. It's not big enough. This looks cool. Not big enough. I need a desk where I can put like 6 full-size monitors. What car? I always drive fastest car when I solo. So I'll be in the Dallara again. Thank God there's no GTEs. Nothing against the GTEs. They are just annoying. The GT3s, we're going to be able to zip right by them like whenever we want. So, things you love to see. The fuck did Sophie post? I'm going to look at it. Look in DMs. I will in a minute. Oh! Wait, hold on. The Gungleskog is both a monkey and a panda. What is this tomfoolery? Pretty childish grudges. Wasn't it because no one was driving in it and they're like, fuck it, let's just do GT3? I also kind of don't really care about real life. It was more for the race. For the iRacing race. I have no preference. I don't care about GTEs in real life. Do not care. In the game, they were very frustrating. Because someone was fast in a GTE, and you were kind of just chilling in the Dallara, which if you're driving a race for 24 hours, sometimes you do. They like to just not let you pass. And, like, kind of drive like dicks. GT3s are so slow, it doesn't matter. I could be like 4 seconds off the pace and still be flying by GT3s. So it's just a hell of a lot of weight off my shoulders. Burnzilla. Endurance and probably win an endurance race. I'm super stoked. I'm hoping I get my desk. Oh, I'm hoping I get my desk before, because having my wheel coming off my desk for 24 hours is going to be a little frustrating. Going to be a little annoying. I'm going to want to drown myself. However, not looking like it's going to be in stock anytime soon. And if I'm spending $300 on a desk, I kind of want one in the right color.
Are those bottles charged? Get ready for Burnzilla. This race is a straight-up circuit event.
Why are my shelves now $70? Huh? $40 for a fucking shelf. For a wall shelf. It's because I added the book, the thingamajig. I added the TV stand in there. I hope they restock that pretty soon. He dropped Bobby in the soup! Bobby's in a soup! Can send you soon on Discord. I have my DMs closed. for very obvious reasons. Hey, I didn't get nothing from you. Thank you for the free money, Bobby. I like the cut of your jib. He just straight up said no. Not like a counter offer. He's like, fuck out of here.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Why does she have a stripper name? Because where do you think you don't get all your money from racing? Untrue. My first girlfriend's name was Crystal. We dated in 7th grade and I think she dumped me because I was too short. After like 2 weeks, the wounds healed very quickly. Maybe she became a stripper. I don't know what she's doing with her life, but I remember her being like, saw something she posted on Facebook, like she's successful. I don't know what she's doing off the top of my head, but I know she's like, I kind of want to look her up now. I remember we had our first slow dance, and my head was like below her boobs. And I was like, I am literally the tiniest man ever. And like a week later, she dumped me. So I think people were making fun of her. And because you're in 7th grade, you're like, yeah. Can't have that. Ask for $50. Pff, guys, you guys are being silly. I'm going to ask her to join my fucking Scentsy campaign. You buy my wax melts. And then you could sell your own wax melts. And everybody makes money. The fuck does MLM mean? Oh, never mind. Multi-level marketing. I was like, wait a minute. Isn't that like a no-no thing? It's not. Men loving men. That's what I thought it was. I was gonna say, are you calling one of my ex-girlfriends a dude? But I think that happened. I think somebody I was seeing in like elementary school came out. I have to double check that. You trans? No, it happened like way after me. Like way after me, like years of not talking, and then it happened. And I just saw it on Facebook, and I was like, congrats, dude. Poggers. I think. They're probably not, Sophie. They're probably sleeping. An idea for a t-shirt. Is it cotton? It's a good idea. It's a very egg experience. I'm glad I know what that means now. That makes the egg memes so much funnier. Oh, like it wasn't like, again, like I wasn't like, I think we may have been dating for like weeks. Like it was grade 7, like it just when shit is inconsequential. And then in college, it was probably recently, they, I think, came out as either non-binary or trans man. They're definitely using he, hims now. I was like, oh, okay, sure. Didn't get the egg thing. No one explained it to me. But I understand now. Someone called me an egg the other day. I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean? They're like, haha, egg. And I was like, no, you can't call me poultry. They're like, you don't know what that means? I was like, I know where an egg comes from. Then we had a conversation. I was like, oh. No. No, stop that. What's egg mean? The best way of referring to it is they call you an egg because you'll be coming out of your shell, I think, is the way it was explained to me. I'm driving terribly. Sis. You spelled it like sis. I know, you just said you were stupid and then spelled it wrong in the same sentence, and that tickled me in a way that I don't think I can explain to you. Uh-oh. He killed me. I'm gonna look it up now. Yeah, all the straights are just, or all the cisgendered people are all just related. And girls. Poggers. Can estrogen these nuts. Got him. The rubber banding. It's less rubber banding and more I think that they just have better nitrous. Because if you slide your car, you get nitrous, and this car's like super grippy. Because it seems they're always on the nos when they get me. Oh shit, juiced. Sometimes I do shit it and is juice. That was gross. I'm sorry. First time chat. That's what I have to say. I'm sorry. That was sick. I'm very much a firm believer if you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. How's that milkshake? Oh, I don't even want to talk about it. I was mad because today I was sick and I didn't even eat anything bad last night. I had spaghetti. I made a pan sauce. By that I mean I took a jarred sauce, put some fucking mushrooms in it, and mixed it up. I may or not have been playing this game since I got the demo disc. This is like the reason I wanted to play it, because I used to play the shit out of the demo when I was younger, but never owned the game. Gotta tell you, to 100%, this game is kind of silly. There's so many events for no reason. I really hope we're like 30 is like the cap per division. Right, time to check and see. Oh wait, this fucking bookcase went up in price. It was $199, now it's $250. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I went to Wikipedia to look up my old friend from school. The tomato could have been bad. It was a brand new jar. Like I just opened it 2 weeks ago. For jarred sauce, that's basically brand new. Are they still on Facebook? They are. They got cool hair. They're very much a country bumpkin now. And I don't mean that in a bad way. Like, their 4 most recent Facebook profile pictures are, like, hiking. Definitely not my type. Ryan! Speaking of people who are my type. Hello, everyone coming from Ryan Stream. My name is Aero. How's it going? I'm gay. Playing Juice 2. We're getting juiced on a Friday night. Did you end up beating Moto Racer? Are we done moto racing finally? Have we exited our 2-month hell of motorcycle? Thank fuck. Man, I appreciate you, Ryan, because I learned a lot of lessons from you. One of those now is do not play an entire franchise back to back. No. How much more Motor Racer do we have left? Go check out Ryan's stream, though, or I'll fucking stab you. If you like racing games and Let's Plays, that's basically the place to be. What did I miss here? Hold on. Stab me? Sure. How would you like to be stabbed? We're in a Drift Obliterator Championship. Prototype cars in the League 4 in the Pink Slip event, if you're lucky. I am nowhere near that yet. Where is this? Accumulate 10 million drift points. Oh, okay, so we get this over time. That's cool. Oh, I am in League 4. Oops. I was like, we're not even in League 4 yet. We absolutely are in League 4. We still have 3, 2, 1, World and Elite left. Kill me. I want to die. But I've already, like, 100%ed the game up to this point, so we're going to keep going. I'm still sad about it, but it is what it is. We're not quitters in this house. However, we are spitters. Save it for later. That was disgusting. I'm so sorry. There's Motor Racer 4. Is that it? Is that the conclusion? Oh, I bought a Falcon? It made it look cool? I don't remember this. Okay. I've just been using the R33. I do not remember buying a Falcon. And painting it in, like, electric green. It's almost time for coffee number 2. Yeah. Oh, we're at the dick track again. We're at the ballooned penis cock ring track.
With so many cars on the drift track at once, drift racing's one woolly booger.
I don't know. That's a good question. DNA is currency? It's not. DNA is like your driver profile. Currency is currency. Actual coward, dude. Don't raise my bet, then quit.
I thought you were a player.
I think that's a glitch. Bobby backs out all the time for me. He'll raise the bet and then back out, so it's just free money.
He's so sweet. Let's go.
Sometimes he calls. It's completely at random now. What's up, Pop? Sometimes he'll call, sometimes he won't. Dude, you know what I miss? Really, like, so for those who don't know, I was, oh my god, the fitment. And it's a V6. I don't know if it's actually a V6, but it sounds like one. Out of the way, Jason. No time for your bullshit. If this had proper fitment, this would actually look sick, but it does not have proper fitment. It makes my wee-wee sad. Yeah, I never noticed the XR6. Or, yeah, XR6. I heard brah, and then I looked at the back. I'm like, this is a V6. But you know what I miss from the States more than anything? Like, I was there for 2 weeks, right? I miss Mellow Yellow. Something fierce. Is it a Barra? It is a Barra. I was like, is it a Ford? Yup. I cannot stop hitting things. Mellow Yellow cannot fuck us hard. Honestly, imagine, like, the best way of describing Mellow Yellow is it's Mountain Dew for adults. It still tastes like Mountain Dew. Like, you know that the Mountain Dew doesn't taste like anything, right? It has its own taste of, like, citrus and gamer. Mellow Yellow is that, but less sugary. Mountain Dew, to me now, like, I'll get halfway through, like, I'll buy a bottle every once in a while, because I'm like, oh, I like Mountain Dew. And I'll get, like, halfway through the bottle, I'm like, this just tastes like sugar. Like, it's so sweet. It's just, it tastes, like, equally as strong, but the sweetness is tamed down a lot in Mellow Yellow. It's a lot easier to drink. Like, Mountain Dew is good, but, like, the base Mountain Dew is so fucking sweet. Biological apple juice? So, like, organic apple? What the biological? What the what? All right, we go from the dick track to the Mickey Mouse, but caged. It's a caged penis. Yeah, if you like Mountain Dew and Mountain Dew's a bit like you're an adult now and you have a baby tongue, Dutch tired brain. That's why I didn't make fun of you. I was like, oh yeah, right. It's not your first language. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying Mellow Yellow is like healthier. Just like I prefer the taste. But they don't sell it in Canada, so they used to, and then it disappeared, never to return. Mellow Yellow and vodka or rum seems like it would fuck hard. If the borders are open, I get to go to FD Atlanta. That's my drink. Actually, no, it's not. I've already committed to buying a blender and making fucking margaritas all day. Sophie, real question though. What did you mean by biological? Like apple cider? Like pure. So in North America, cider is also non-alcoholic. It's like pure apple juice. Apple juice like that tastes watery is and like kind of shitty. Not kind of shitty, but like your Mott's, like your basic apple juice is apple juice. 100% pure apple juice is apple cider. It's very confusing, but I didn't know until recently that was just a North America thing. And then everywhere else, apple cider is just alcoholic. Biological? I'm thinking we're talking about the same thing, but I fear like we'll never know until... I did it. This car kind of slaps. I almost prefer it to the GTR. Skelly, you're fucking it up, bud. I'm just joking. I love you. Show in folder. I'm gonna rename that setup. Or the thing that I've received. There we go. So now I don't know where I got it. Cloudy? Yeah. The clear stuff is like your processed, whatever. The cloudy stuff is called apple cider. It got like a cinnamony taste to it. That stuff's good. It's expensive. I buy it every once in a while. And yummy. That's actually a good topic. Best, your favorite non-alcoholic beverage. Water is valid. It's like, what would I drink every day if it could be like as as hydrating as water? Passion fruit juice. Okay. With the pulp. I like pomegranate stuff. You know what I've been big on actually lately? Horchata. I've heard of horchata before. Hot cocoa. I mean, no pomegranate. I understand what you're saying. I was like, what's wrong with pomegranate? Oh. I've been drinking it's cranberry pomegranate juice. Because I've been using it to mix with all the fucking vodka I have. And it gets rid of all like the shitty taste of cranberry juice. All the bitterness. But isn't like overly sweet either. What you could drink every day or what you like the most? I mean, would that not be the same thing? Okay, so non-alcoholic, right? And the caveat is, like, if it's an energy drink, it doesn't send your heart to space. If it's coffee, it's not going to dehydrate the fuck out of you. Based solely on taste. Not if it's good for you, like, we're speaking completely in hypotheticals. Red Bull. Sophie trying to get sponsored. I'll have my people call your people. Trade offer emoji. Do you want the Mr. Aero HD trade offer emoji? You can get that by subscribing right now. Twitch.tv/Mr. Aero HD. Hit that subscribe button. Get a bunch of cool emotes of my stupid face. A mentally unstable wish girl. Well, they sponsored... Well, they didn't sponsor, but they paid a mentally unstable idiot and put him on camera for 4 hours. You never know. Blue Raspberry Faygo. Pretty elite, honestly. The winter Red Bull is actually, like, funny haha Red Bull. Funny ha 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 ha. But the winter berry flavor Red Bull is actually fucking fantastic. Two mentally unstable girls here and there. There is a lot of trans people in my audience. Not a complaint, but something I think about every once in a while. I'll like sit down and go, huh. And then that's about it. Yeah, I thought about it. What's y'all's favorite alcoholic drink? Honestly, no joke. I know we it's a drink we've named after Ryan, but Pink Vitzes are fucking really good. Pink Vitz is it's a Tom Collins, which is a gin and tonic with a lot of lemon juice, and then you splash a little bit of cranberry on it. That's really good. Mojitos slap. A good beer every once in a while hits the spot. A nice cold beer. Amaretto sours are good. Aren't those bitter, Sophie? Hold on. Or am I thinking of something else? I'm looking it up. Mind Eraser, cocktail recipe. So you can tell me if this is wrong. Ingredients: coffee, liqueur, vodka, and club soda. Coffee, liqueur, and club soda? Okay. Also, I just want to point out, whenever we talk about liquor, if you do not drink, if there's a choice you're making, or you cannot, it is still valid and definitely okay. And you do not need to drink alcohol to be a functioning member of society. I mean, everyone's got defaults, and I'm drinking vodka crayons right now because I have a bunch of vodka in my house that I want to drink. Yeah, there she is. But I would not. Hey, what's up, Tim?
Holy shit!
Put the lime in the coconut and drink it all. How we doing, my dude? Thank you for the 36 months. That is 3 fucking years. Holy shit. Where's the time gone? That's a lot of macaroni. That's funny. I'm funny. Happy New Year. You too. How you doing? How's life? How are the kids? We were discussing beverages at the moment. Sophie, stop looking at my tits! Disrespectful. Don't objectify me with your female gaze. What kind of beverages? We said consequences be damned. What was your favorite drink? If you could drink it all day, every day. Fucking Bobby. And then we switched to favorite alcoholic beverage. Not necessarily what you drink all the time. But I'm upset with the way you've done your car. Whiskey ginger. Honestly, a whiskey and JMO hits the spot a lot. I'm on vodka drinks right now. So vodka, and I buy are you kidding me? Anna's staring at my boobs. I'm gonna keep stretching. What do you mean? She's here for dinner and a show. I buy like cranberry pomegranate or cranberry grape juice. And it tastes real nice. On the floor now. Oh, my fucking legs. I made a picture, so I was smart, right? I was like, I know who I am. And I know if I, for New Year's, because I was DJing in VR. And I was like, I know if I keep making drinks, I'm either going to mix them too heavy or drink them too fast. So, first drink of the day, I made a pitcher of vodka cranberries. So that way I could, I know how much vodka's in here. I know how much, the ratio is good. And when I'm drunk, I don't need to make anything. I just have to pour something in my cup and keep going. I got really drunk on New Year's, but that was kind of my saving grace. Oh! Thought that was full throttle. It's not. Yeah, can recommend that as a strategy. And if I have any other nights where I'm like, I'm going to be drinking a lot, I'm going to make a picture of pre-mixed drinks. Because again, every time I get drunk, I'm like, oh, I'm going to make this one a little bit stronger than the last one. And then it's like half and half. And I'm like, oh, no. And then that's the end of my life. That's the end. I'm on the floor after that. Was a good place to be. I have been on the floor for the past 2 days watching Kitchen Nightmares with my friends in VR, and it's been very cozy and very nice. We just put it on a TV screen in a VR world, and I'll just kind of sit there and make fun of people who are having their livelihoods destroyed on national television. Gore dead. This was the rise of Kitchen Nightmares. I think it's because a lot of people liked Kitchen Nightmares, but we're like, I don't want to tell people about it because it's weird. And then when other people are like, oh, I like Kitchen Nightmares, you're like, yo, and then everyone gets into it. It's also a genuinely interesting show, especially the UK one. Need to watch more of it. I know if you're outside of the U.S., it's all available on their YouTube channel. They have like 85 full episodes from the UK and the US show. But apparently that's not available in the US. So I have to stream it on Discord or wherever because I obviously don't live in the US. He's less shouty in the UK one. I mean, he's still... The UK one is filmed more like documentary style, not American reality show style. So, like... For example, in the American one, anytime something dramatic happens, you'll hear like a cymbal hit when the camera changes, and there's like all that, you know, like all the noises in the background. I was talking about you earlier.
You are, look at me go.
Look at me. You're a gay 69 Camaro? Interesting. Also, it wasn't anything bad. Don't worry about it. But what up, Raven? Thank you for the 5 months. How was your holiday? I hope it was good. Tony had been watching Kitchen Nightmares for anywhere between 2 and 6 hours every day. Squint. It was about people who I hung out with in high school who, how do I put this? Have had gender revelations. So it wasn't anything bad. I hope. I had the thought. I was like, oh yeah, whatever. I'm like, I'll message them tonight if they're not offline on Discord or whatever. And here you are. I want you to kick the shit out of me. How's that fucking... It's not JoJo. How's that Cowboy Bebop thing go? I want to piss myself. Make me your little pee-pee piss boy. No, the fucking... Not the live show, you doorknob. Yeah! You need to come into this entirely different people. Yeah. I've been watching JoJo. Finally. Well, not watching JoJo, because obviously we're waiting for it to come out, but... How is JoJo? Oh, okay. I saw R.I.P. Neil Peart. I'm like, didn't he die a while ago? Update. He absolutely died a while ago. Still sad, but I was like, am I sad now? Or like 2 years ago now? I've been watching... I watched Stone Ocean up until where it's released. And really like it. It's funny. It's cute. It's at points. The fight scenes are cool. Yeah, big JoJo guy. Well, no, I wouldn't say big JoJo guy, but... Stone Ocean, if you've never watched JoJo, is a great way to get into JoJo. You don't really need to know much. Circuit tournament. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 events left to go. If you're all good little boys and girls and goys and burls, I needed a gender neutral term and I couldn't come up with one on the fly. We might do all this tonight. It might take a while. I might have to have some Cliff Bars. But, Chinook. Oh, Shanook. Thank you for the follow. Tony with the copy and paste. What a move. I've watched every episode I think that they have up. I usually like finish it, move on to another show for a couple of months, and then go back and watch some Kitchen Nightmares. Move on to another show for a couple of months. It's my nighttime TV where I don't necessarily want to watch anything new. I just want to watch stuff I've seen before, if that makes sense. Did I see? I do not see. All the gay is clouding my eyes. The old Knight Rider? I've never seen it. Oh shit, is this drifting? Oh no. Oh, it's not. I think we're safe. Fuck you! Coward. Yeah, JoJo people are like kind of crazy about it, but well, some people are. Some people like JoJo's literally the best thing ever. I haven't watched all like the old JoJo, but Stone Ocean's been fun. I've been enjoying that. I cannot wait for the new stuff. It's been cool to get into an anime again since what do you call it? Since I was like, I'm not going to watch anime anymore. It wasn't an active decision. It's just kind of what happened. I have not went back to Demon Slayer. No. I still have to do that. I have to restart. I do not remember anything about it. I think I got like 8 episodes in, and then the thing happened, and then I was like, I'll come back to this, and then just never did. I've been paying for Crunchyroll for like I think 2 years, and I've only used it like in the last couple of weeks. I am their ultimate consumer. I watched a few episodes. I think it's Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. I like the like slice of life stuff, even if it is a bit like, I don't want to say cringe, but like cutesy wootsy. If that, I don't know. Comfy, yeah. Like I watched all the you know, if you were into anime in high school, there was like anime you just didn't tell your friends that you watched, but you absolutely still watched anyway. I watched all of those. I watched Chobits. I watched Host Club. Very comforting animes. Chobits fucks. Chobits was a bit much, but at the same time, it was still cute. You're comfortable? You don't know that. I don't know, dude. Action shows can only keep me invested for so long. Like, there needs to be a good plot. Like, oh my god, the animation's so good. It cannot keep me enthralled for like 200 episodes. It just does not work like that for me. checking in with a friend here. Sorry about that. Kind of important. I want to watch Kill la Kill because the main character looks cool. That's it. The girl with a little red in her hair? Kick my ass. For legal reasons, that is a joke. I'm just horny. I genuinely am not. Whenever animes get horny, I physically cringe. Like, I don't haha cringe. Like, I cringe.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I just want Sonic. I just want Shadow the Hedgehog to make me pregnant, Anna. You figured it out. I just want to fulfill my M-Preg fantasies. That's, yep. You nailed it. Peggers does indeed lead to preggers. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You showed up at a good time, Alex. Ryan, I will not apologize. You know what anime I actually liked? And a lot of people shit on it now? I liked Sword Art. I like the idea that it was like a modern, easier to palette dot hack series. And people are like, oh, Sword Art sucks. I'm like, all right, so the arc with the fucking I love my own brother thing was a bit stupid. But like, I watched it as it was blowing up. Like, it wasn't a what do you call it? It wasn't like a cultural phenomenon like it is now. Like, it was getting popular, but it was only popular like among anime fans, not among the zeitgeist. And I liked it. I'm not going to tell you it's the best anime ever. The first season was great. The gun season I think I liked. It's been a while, so bear with me. The season where I think the third season's where it definitely was not as good. I wouldn't say it was bad. Like, I still enjoyed watching it and would watch it again. But it was not. Season 1 was like very, very good. And then the Aincrad stuff was interesting. I don't think it was amazing, but it was interesting. And then his not stepdaughter. Yeah, his stepsister was just like, "What if we kissed?" And then you kind of lost me after that. Yeah, Tim knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, but I mean, Sword Art's kind of like Babby's first anime, so I think some people might be overthinking it. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say it's a perfect anime. It's so fucking awesome. It's just like, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed my my time with it. I liked the idea if it was like basically dot hack, but for a new generation. Because dot hack was like the same idea, wasn't it? Of like, we're stuck in the video game. I don't know if they were stuck or not. I didn't end up watching it. I played a little bit of the game, and then like my cousin was watching the anime, but we were so far in, I just didn't, like, none of it grasped. Yeah, I mean, there's a few fucked up episodes in like every popular anime though. What else is like the super popular that everyone hates it? No idea what's happening. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a little bit harder to follow. It's like old style. Not old, but like more traditional style of like early 2000s anime where like if you don't follow along, you're fucked. I always thought that Sword Art was a bit easier to palette. But I've always liked, like, I used to read I forget what manga I used to read. I only had 3 chapters, but I read them all the time when I was younger, and it really got me into manga, and by proxy got me into Shonen Jump, which got me into Inuyasha, and then that was my first big anime. I loved it. I loved it until one day I realized it was terrible and then never watched it again. You guys want to hear something super dorky, but like I feel like some of you are going to think it's cute? Like very incredibly cringe, but like I was in 5th and 6th grade, so I think I can get away with these. Yu Yu? Yeah, Yu Yu was in Shonen Jump. I don't know if you can see it on my webcam, but I have 2 or 3 full years of Shonen Jump behind me. A couple of months are missing, but that's my entire manga collection from when I was a kid. But Yu-Gi-Oh!, Dragon Ball, Rurouni Kenshin, Hikari no Go, I think. Hikari no Go, Hikari Stay. Or Hikaru, I think. I forget. It was one of the 2. But when I was younger, I got so into like the lore and the world of Inuyasha that like there was a girl in my class who used to wear green skirts all the time, and I assumed that she did that because she wanted to look like Kakome from the show, and immediately developed a crush on her, like based on that fact alone. But I was too scared to talk to her. The one day I said, "Hey, I know you're a big fan of this show too," and she's like, "What?" It was the day that yeah. It was a rough day. It was a rough go for your boy. I also had a pen pal that used to live like 45 or 50 minutes out of town, and our school like was in a partnership with their school where we'd send letters to each other. And again, we were just like the best of friends based off the anime we watched. We talked about how sick Inuyasha was all the time. And I was like, this girl is great. You know, 6th grade, being however old I was. Couldn't have been older than like 11. Ended up meeting her, and it was like, she lived 45 minutes away, but in my mind it was like, we will never meet again. This will be our one true meeting. I don't even remember her name, dude. I wish I would have kept some of those letters and like looked her up. She's definitely like a nerd. Like that part, you don't just get out of that. But like her and her other friends were fucking obsessed with the show too, and I just hung out with them. It was super cool. Then I went back to hanging out with my jock friends. What could have been? I won. I think about it now, and I'm like, ugh, but like it was kind of cute. Like if you tell someone about it, and like that's your like, what do you call it? Your niece or your nephew doing it, like, aw, it's cringe because it was me. On Adult Swim. I used to wake up early every day in the summer. In the late 2000s to watch Card Captors. Because they'd always air at 9 a.m. Saturday morning. And I would wake up every Saturday and make sure I watched it. Again, another show I was so fucking obsessed with that there was I think before, again, this was like 3rd or 4th grade, maybe even earlier, where there was a street by my house. It was called Avalon Avenue or Avalon Street. And I was like, that's the name of her name's Sakura Avalon in the American one. I don't know if it's like that in the Japanese one. Probably not. And I was like, I bet you there's something to do with the show on this street. There was not. I'm actually an idiot. Actually a moron, but that's fine. No wonder no one hung out with me. Loser! But now you're all here, smile. The Ripper! Gotta love Card Captors. Great show. I haven't watched it in like 10 years, but great show. I used to draw my hands a lot. I got in trouble for that quite a bit. I used to draw like just squares and circles and like random shapes and like little doodles. Normal kids would draw on their binders, and I draw on my hands. I come home, my hands are fucking covered in ink. My mom's like, "What are you doing?" It's like, I don't know. It'll look cool. Draw on your pants.
He's too much for me.
Coward. Look at your hairline. I want to bump and grind on the dance floor.
Yeah, baby, chase it. We gonna have a good time.
NSX Y. I thought it was. Oh yeah, because it's a veil slide, and they had one type. Bad bitches. I keep thinking it's my phone. It's a Cliff Bar. My phone is to my right. Oh, it's fuck. This stupid fucking race. I forgot. I just lost a bunch of money. I wasn't paying attention to what game mode it was. Welcome to the worst game mode in this game. If you try to play this legit without spooking everyone to death, it takes like 10 minutes. Or you could just shove everyone into a wall and win immediately. See you later. Oh my god. That's how I watched Initial D. Was part 1, 2, and 3s on YouTube. That's how I watched One Gone Midnight, and One Gone Midnight had like the worst translation of any anime I've ever seen. It was close enough, but sometimes. Like, isn't this fun? So fun. Woo. My dad's a chork. Shark. Blage. Stremch. Might be time for coffee number 2, Electric Boogaloo. What time is it? We got 20 minutes until it's halfway. I will stretch out my caffeine intake. Raven. I bought the car so I don't fix him and just stare. I just look at him. Smile. When do you recreate the most wanted M3? What do you mean? I already did. Forehead. It's the same car. It's identical, except for in every way. Divine reflex. Has the wrong rims. It's got the... No, they're the right wheels. They're off of a Mini Cooper. I think I left the mini wheels on here. I really hope I did. Vent screen's literally Need for Speed under boob. Listen, pal. Why are we complaining? Fair point. You raise a good point there, Book. My apologies.
This is short, sharp, and fast. So bow down and pray to your guardian angel before you even try divine reflex. It doesn't get any
M3 looks better in white and blue.
racing time.
I mean, those were its race colors, weren't it? Or very close. Oh. I can't even hide, like, if I'm talking to someone on Discord that or whatever, like texting, PMing, whatever, and they're watching, I can't hide reactions, and it sucks, and I hate it. Fuck! Oh, I didn't bet anybody. Oops. How does this game have a really good soundtrack, but at the same time it's ass? Like, there's a couple of good songs, and then generic butt rock. Hi, Taylor. How's the Destiny going?
Extremely popular opinion. The BMW M3 GT looks better in whatever shade of purple this is.
It's like purple. Three trans girls? Yeah. I put out the call. Silver and purple. Yeah. Like, instead of the blue, it's the purple. Like this purple. That'd be sweet. Thank you for a thumbnail idea for when I inevitably play Most Wanted again. Very cool. Also, a lot of people say this is Razer's M3. It's not. It's the main character's M3 that Razer, like, steals. It's on the car. I don't care enough. I do not care enough. I have so much game to play. There's a reason all my cars are just, like, solid colors. Is that how we greet people? Uncomfortable. I tried to do a flick there. Did not work. Like, with the way I want to play this game, I want to beat every event, and to do that, it's like 3 or 4 hours per league. If you include, like, screwing around with your car, it's just gonna take forever. I do not have the patience. I make my car look... I give it a nice color. That's about it. Except for the Camaro. The Camaro is special. It's gonna sound really weird, but I do miss the smell of brake clean. When I was in karting, we'd go through a case like every week. So that smell is just like nostalgic, almost to a point. I hope I'm making sense. Pink equal fast. I agree. That's why I'm wearing pink. T-Bone! You're the host. How are we doing, Tonathan Bonathan? Sorry, I told everyone your real name. Apologies. Figured that'd be a secret. My bad. Pink slip circuit. Oh, that's why I built the Falcon. Because I needed something that had... Right. So I've heard of somebody getting that candle that smelled like gas, and apparently it's, like, very accurate. I saw it on Red Bull F1, I think, like, years and years and years and years ago. Thank you, Kobrick.
Pee pee poo poo.
Yep. Reset. I'm just gonna do the race. I'm just gonna do the race. Tyrone's not there at the supercar. I'm just gonna go. Who do we got? I want something that's useful, but at the same time, I don't really care. Oh. He's in a Prototype X, also known as an Evo X. An Evo 10 even. And everyone else is in garbage. Saw the tweet earlier. Oh yeah, I feel fine. I woke up with like an upset stomach, and normally I just have to sleep it off.
You poor fool. I pity you.
That's not very nice. I'm the superior four-door. I have played this game, Fido. I know this is going to come as a shock to you. I understand that. But I don't really need someone to hold my hand and tell me four-wheel drive is not good for drift events when I won a drift event in a front-wheel drive Beetle earlier. I also do not need you to play the game for me. I wish to formulate my own experiences. We are definitely going down that route. I didn't think this would be as easy as it is, unless he just figures it out in the last lap. Man, someone remind me to go fucking pre-order Gran Turismo before it's too late. Even though I have a sneaking suspicion it will not come out this month. Like seeing Optimal Choices. Well, you're gonna get real pissed off then. I know this is going to sound crazy, but I'm playing the game for fun and don't really care about min-maxing a game that came out in 2007. I just buy what looks cool. Comes out in March. I think it's end of February. Either way, it's like 2 months. I need to get because I want to get the, Alright, guys, we got it. It's fine. We don't all need to jump on the same person either. Um, what did I say? Right, yeah, because if you pre-order the PS5 version, you get the PS4 version digitally, I think. And I don't plan on hunting for a PS5 anytime soon, so. I always forget which version you get digitally. So that'd be cool to, like, at least try it and play it for a bit, and then if I end up getting a PS5 down the road, then, you know, it's there. And you get the cool case and the DLC and the blah, 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 blah. You may not have freedom of speech, but you definitely have power of attorney. No, I don't know what that means, and I will not. I choose not to explain it. Battle Royale. Hold on, I'm confused. How does prototype parts work? Oh, no, because this was just a car. That's right. I was like, because I think I can upgrade this past. I thought the only way you can get prototype parts is if the car was in its max league. Like, you can't upgrade it any higher. So. Evo X in the intro? Yes and no. So this is Prototype X. I don't know if they have the regular Evo. That's why I keep saying Prototype X. I'm not an idiot. AI's cheating. I mean, that's awesome for us because we got a better card than we should have got. Max League 1. Yep. Okay, Pig, so I'm not an idiot. I was like, hold on a minute. Hold on just a minute here now. I thought I knew how the game worked, and now I'm confused. But no, it's just the game being dumb. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I think this was 2007. Maybe in 2006. I'm questioning myself now. I hated that. I will bet against myself. Wait, hold on. That's not a 6. That's an 8. We have a Barra swapped XR8. Okay. Oh, these ones are kind of shitty. Honestly, the Falcon's pretty dope as a drift car, so I think we'll be okay, but... This came from a time where car sounds were need to be accurate, so I'm not really surprised. So I can't drop the combo until we hit 1.5 million. Some tracks this is frustrating, but here it doesn't look like it'll be that hard. Just have to make sure the car doesn't fly off the track. Just keep the speed in check. Which is a lot harder than it sounds, actually. But yay. I wish it would end like as soon as I got 1,500 points. Like it's kind of weird that you can kind of keep going infinitely if you want to. But sure, okay, why not? Curious. A lot of the achievements are fucking online, which is sad. Well, not sad, but I want to go back and finish this game. I don't know if this will ever be a full Let's Play, but I definitely want to go back and finish Forza 4. Actually, no, it will, because I had lost my game save. No! Forza 2, I lost my game save. Oh, yeah, these are all online. So I have 100% of Driver San Francisco for what I can do. What am I missing in Forza 4? I think I'm definitely missing a Connect achievement, which is awesome because I bought a Connect as a joke. Get any car manufacturer to level 50. I think my Honda's pretty close. I think my Honda's in the 40s. Finish first in every single race. Win a race in every track. I can't believe I haven't done that yet. And then just do the last 2 seasons of season play. What would you even call that? If I did a Let's Play on that. Like, just the last 2 seasons of Forza 4. Like, what? You like, when you're playing a game from start to finish, it's a Let's Play. Let's play a bit. Oh, another pink slip race. Can I use the... Yeah, is it better? It's way better. We love cheating. Yeah, I think the cover car's got a wide body on it. The viewer is tardy. Well, I mean, in fairness, that's my like childhood Forza 4 save. I got very close to beating the game, and then I think 5 came out, and I was like, this will be great. It was not great. Strap on your helmet and strap down your balls is what I just heard. Unironically. Upset. Got a Targa. We already have one of these. Oh, but it's got prototype parts on it, though. Right, so I could just grab this and sell. You were streaming late? Holy. What up, Chadu? Playing some HOTS?
You're killing me here, baby. Okay, you got a race.
He is not happy. He's like, shit, man. I just lost my car. Thank you. Long boy, late boy. Yeah, no kidding. Everyone who came from Chadu's stream, my name's Aero. We're playing Juiced 2. I am Speed. Hot parachute. Grip. Thought the BMW handled good. Oh my god. Dude, he is falling apart behind me here. Tyrone about to lose his car. He about to lose his job. You about to lose your job. Oh, Keenan, that is me. How may I be of assistance today? Hot Pursuit turns 20 this year. Hot Pursuit 2? Yeah, I didn't need to hear that ever. Thank you for that. You just ruined my day. Thank you. Now I feel old and sad. I mean, I was already planning on playing again this year, but... Speaking of games I need to play through, I need to finish this or Grid. Ooh. No, I don't. I was like, I do have a game that I want to play through that is only going to take one stream that I've already said I'm going to play through, so I don't know why I'm being obtuse. Got Diddy Kong Racing on the back burner. I meant to play through it in the new year, but it didn't end up happening. Then I was like, I'm going to play Grid before the new one comes out. So... But, that was fucking funny. But we have, Wednesdays now. Where I've got nothing going on, so. It might be a Wednesday stream in the near future. I'll just make sure I start a little bit early and then did your Kang. Or it could be a random Sunday or Tuesday. You never know. I will say it is, its time is coming, and so am I. Just kidding, I'm not doing that. It's a joke. I'm kidding. The Grid's relatively short. Do you remember? It was like 30 hours, 35 hours. It's not this game, Jesus Christ. I thought this game would be like 4 streams tops, and then I'm like, oh no. It started to dawn on me how long it was going to take if I wanted to beat it 100%. I was like, nuts. How did D-Dust fell? Oh, that was a legitimate question? I thought that was leading into a pun of some sort. Sellotape? That's not a bad idea. Like Scotch tape? Same thing, right? Alright, so this one's Tyrone's. Or Leon's. And this one's mine. His is just better. This one's worth... Is this worth 218,000? Oh, because all the races it's won. The sus. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I think I'm going to hang on to it, though. I don't need to sell any cars right now, so I'm going to keep them. I'm going to wait till we're done the league, and we'll figure it out. What's that rear end? Don't talk about my butt. It's not very nice. I'm very self-conscious about my butt. You know how hard it is being a bottom with a flat ass? Awful. Hate it here. It's a very hard sell. I was hoping it would send me back to the first car after getting to the 8th, but, you know. Easy come, easy go. Hydrate. Coffee counts, right? It does now. My stream, my rules. How we going, Kane? I don't lie. That was very honest. So does coffee count? Coffee counts. It's my stream, my rules. And then took a sip of coffee. Where was there a lie there? Oh, I was like, where's the betting menu? There is none. Steam stretch. You just want to look at my... Don't objectify me with your male gaze. Or do. It's okay. Actually, I'm fine with that. I come back to me feeling pretty. Smile. I was gonna say I didn't see your name in the driver lineup. Were you just over it, or like? I'm bummed that I don't have a homie to cheer for in Coke now, but you know, value your mental health. If you weren't having fun, weren't enjoying it, then I may have to restart. Here's your fucking.
Rolling start.
There you go. You happy now? Fuck. For what reason, Kane, other than the one that I think it is? I just want to hear it out of the horse's mouth. No offense. I'm not calling you a horse. I was like, wait. That's kind of rude. I still got Blake and Bose. I had a girl that was in competitive in the bikini division buying me dinner after I taught her shit about lifting. And she has a literal IFBB pro. I don't know what the fuck you're saying right now, but I heard woman buying you dinner. We're here for that. If you're getting meals paid for, that's all I need to know. I don't know that need to know that she's beef. Did I win? Sure did. I don't understand where I am. You live in the dream, my friend. Carb Cup time to coaching John Hunter Nemechek and taking him from P30 to top 5 in TV broadcast races. Just weird shit, man. Yeah, tell me about it. It's been that kind of year for a lot of us. Went from making stupid Forza videos in my bedroom to being flown to a recording studio to commentate an event. It's been a good year for some of the homies, man. Been a solid year. Not everybody, mind you, but a lot of people were on the glow up this year. This last sip of coffee before I pour another one is for me, actually. Thirsty. Not thirsty. I want awake. I thought you were calling me Boo. What the fuck? Upset. Been doing well. Man, it's a whole conversation within itself, and I don't want to humble brag, but like 21 was the first year I felt comfortable in the 11 years I've been doing this, where I was like, nah, this is what I'm supposed to do. Like, I belong here. Like, there's the imposter syndrome went away a little bit. Either way, I'm gonna pour another cup. Look at my big gut. Oh, that hurt. I regret that. Need to leave the room? No, I bought a coffee maker. I'm a genius. Everybody needs a coffee maker in their office. Don't drink coffee? It's hot water. Do something else with it. You fucking... I was like, I'll get up and grab my phone. Hap fry? Hap fry. Wait. We have 1, 2, 3... 4... 5 trans girls here now? This isn't my chat anymore, and I'm fine with it. Think 5? There was 4 earlier. About to get more expensive because of shortages. I will buy in bulk. The coffee I buy is already $12 a bag, so like I bought cheaper stuff today. It's like I'll give the cheap stuff a little shot ski, a little try. $12 a bag. It's the like fancy brand. It's whole bean as well. This chat's always so cozy. That makes me so happy. That's what I want this chat to be. Like, we're all idiots and stupid and like haha dicks, but at the same time, like, very cozy and welcoming. For the most part. No smelly people. Just kidding. I never shower. Especially since I've been huddling in the basement for the past 2 weeks. Stinky boy. I think on Monday I can sleep in my own bed again. I mean, I could probably do it now, but for those who are not aware, one of my roommates got COVID on the 27th, and just to be safe, my office has a little futon in it. I've been sleeping on the futon. I'm sure it's totally fucking safe to go up and sleep in my own room, but I'm like, hey, well, why not? And it's been... They're saying 5 days is the quarantine now, but I'm like, it was 14, so I'll wait 2 weeks. Alright, there's 2 laps and Melissa's fucking it up. Where is she? Leon. Guys, where is she? There she is. She figured out what the buttons do. Let's go. Out of the way, Nicholas. Oh, gee. Dude, the AI, like, they're so fast, they just don't know how to pass. Once like your teammate AI gets ahead, like, you're set. At least with Melissa. Melissa's just, that's what she do. It's like, fuck, I don't know how to pass people. And then once she passes everyone, she's like, see you later, bye-bye. Sorry, I missed the corner. Let's go Team Purple. We've got this. Big block. You'll never see it coming. Oh, she saw it coming. Ooh. No. Oh. I almost paid for that with my life. I don't even need to be doing this. This is surely purely a pride thing. Nice. Man, I can't wait for F1. I'm actually really excited for this season. Even though, like, the last season ended kind of like poop, but, like, not like poop, but, like, it's kind of a wet fart to a very exciting season. Stop looking at my boobs. Please stare at me. I need the attention so bad. I'm so alone. A boob. That's funny. Taylor, you can have mine. Please. Insert, it's going to be a goal to lose weight this year, and I lose no weight. It's 2021 all over again. Once I redo my room, I got to get my exercise bike out of the corner where that is trapped in, and then we're back on it. At least 3 times a week, if not more. I'm about 195. I would like to get down to like 170 by the end of this year. I feel like that's a very fair goal. Eight months this pump. Let's go. I might do the roar as well. Because I can this year. I'll do it on my main. What cars are in the roar before the 24? Does anyone know off the top of their head? For iRacing, not real life. Trailer trying to get big old Don Bon honkeros. Big old bimbo ditties. Vroom vroom once. Thank you, Sophie. Very fucking cool. Thank you once again for the insight. Always enjoy our chats. Thank you for reminding me what game mode this was. Oh, no, it's not. It's a race. TCR. I think it's GT4 TCR and the Miata. I want to drive the TCR. That's why I was like, poggers. I drove like 2 laps of that new Hyundai, and I was like, this is cool. I like this. I'm gonna die. It's Daytona road course. It'll be spread out. The pace difference between a GT4 and a Miata is not that crazy. It's significant, but on a track that's like a 2-minute lap, it's not going to be that bad. Don't know how to drive them. It's a special event tank. That doesn't mean anything. That's also why I'm going to enter on the main account with 3K. Why is what 2 minutes, Sophie? Oh my god, the understeer. I'm falling apart! Oh, rip. Was it 2 minutes? I'm very much guessing. I know it's, I think 130 something in the Dallara, and that's it. $133 high. Yeah, okay, that's what I remember. I'm going for the record this year, so I need to actually be decently. I need to be a little bit faster than I was last year. I think no GTEs is going to help, but we'll see. I have to get a lot of food that I don't have to cook ready. Record of what? So the lap record for a single individual at the Daytona 24 in iRacing. Like, which individual completed the most laps? Ian had it for a bit, then I had it. I think I was the last person to have it in the DP. And then I think Hayden Gullis from Velace has it now, or some other dude. I don't remember if it was Hayden or some other dude that I'm forgetting. Either way, it's 865 laps, I think, is our goal for this year. And I think we did 820 or something like that with only a 30-minute break, so it's going to be rough. The original plan was to be doing this race in Boston at iRacing. They were going to do it as like a charity event and fly us out and give us a rig to use and blah, blah, blah. But because of COVID, that got canceled. Thank God, because it definitely would have got canceled if we would have planned it. Yeah. Could they? No, it's not how that works. I actually, like, it being disqualified doesn't really do anything. It fucks up your iRating a little bit, but not much. Like, if I remembered last year, I think we only lost like 40 or 50 iRating for a 24-hour race. So the safety rating gain alone is almost worth it. Because regardless of what your account is, you'll be at max safety rating, basically. So I can go in there with like an A 1.9 and come out with an A 4.99. What's up, Hachi? How we doing? And again, it's not relevant. It doesn't really matter. It'd be cool to not be disqualified, but at the same time, like, being disqualified really helps the mindset. Because you're like, I don't need to race anybody. Like, racing the other LMP2s is the biggest mistake you can... Racing anybody in a 24-hour solo race is a huge mistake. Because you're going to be DQ'd anyway. And if it's a hosted, just go into that with that mindset regardless. Because you're going to do stupid shit. If you're like, oh, I want to finish ahead of this team. Just for fun, you know what I mean? Like, this is what I want to do. And then you're going to go for moves that you probably shouldn't do. And, like, the biggest thing for a 24-hour race, especially one with no fast repairs, is self-preservation. Stay out of the pits as long as you can. Even if that means, like, running at 80% the whole race. Like, Ian's crazy. Ian will drive flat out in Daytona, but I usually don't. I get into a comfortable rhythm and then just stay there. Loading into Daytona. I'm going to make sure I get a full night's sleep this time. Like, the week before, I'm spending all week changing my sleep schedule. Like, I'm not fucking around with sleep because last year was... We raised a lot of money. Like, we raised a lot of money last year. Like, I think almost... We raised more last year than we've have in previous years combined. After this race, I'll check it really quick. But some guy donates to, like, anybody who donated. It was in the top 5 for the hospital that I raised money to. We were second place overall, by the way, for that hospital, which is pretty cool. The guy in first had like 10 grand raised. We were never getting that, so that's I'm totally cool with this. Yeah, but like setting a lap time is a lot more like less stressful than I need to beat this team. Because then you go, oh, I'm going to try this lap. Oh, I didn't get it. Okay, well, I'll try again next lap. Oh, I'm going to try this lap. Oh, I didn't get it. I'll try again next lap. If you're trying to catch up to another team and pass them, you're like, fuck, I need to make sure every lap is good. Oh, this lap fucking sucks. Shit, we're going to lose time. Like, it's playing the mental game with yourself is a lot easier than trying to, like, do it against somebody else. So we go to extralife.org. Hopefully I'm still signed in. I'm not. Oh, I am. So we've raised, as a total, right, 6,000. So this is like over all the years I've done Extra Life, $6,700. Last year alone, we did $3,500. So half the money that I've raised ever was last year. Yeah, the most we've ever raised was $1,500, and we more than doubled it last year. That's fucking nuts. But if I go to, I'm gonna go to the iRacing forum. I want to see what the lap goal is, because Ian keeps telling me it's 865, but I think it's more than that. I'll go back to the main menu so you don't have to hear this loop. Account failure. What? What? Oh, I'm using a weird password. Okay.
Every single character in this game looks
No,
like
you're
a
right.
dealer and you can't
The
convince them
car
otherwise.
models are decent. The character models are terrible. I'm on the forum. I've not been on the new forums before. Job openings. It should be in like special events, I think. There's actually somebody. There it is. There's somebody who like logs all the laps from Daytona and has a little spreadsheet. So I'm going to look it up. iRacing presents the Daytona 24. That was an announcement. When was that made? December 29th. So we have official dates. We'll be starting Saturday at 7 a.m. GMT, I think is our time. Wait, no, that's not true. Saturday noon GMT is our time. There's 4 slots now. So, ooh, we have options. So GMT is 5 ahead of me. So if it's noon, that'd be 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Or we could start at 1 p.m. Eastern. So we'll have to talk about that, being Ian. Or me and whoever else is soloing with me. Let me take a little peek. There is no GTE, it's confirmed now. Thank fuck. 2021 Daytona. Somebody posted, like, they had all the results from the Daytona 24 from last year, and I don't know where to find that. I figured I could find it in special events, but it's looking like a lot more people are posting in the forums than used to be. I thought I'd be able to just scroll back and find it. Not looking possible. They put a coffee cup. Don't scare me. I saw pink. I'm like, did I spill fucking coffee on myself? Discussions. Legacy Sports Car Series. Legacy Sports Car Series. Oh my god, these were all posted recently. June. We're getting there. Oh my god. Fuck. Where's the stat? God damn it. Oh, I'm stupid. I could just look up my account's posts. No, don't launch iRacing, you fool. No, no. There we go. Like, I could look at my previous post and I'm sure it's there. Post 0. Oh, no. That's not good. So when the forums... Oh, fuck. Well... I think when they redid the forums, they erased everything that was posted before. So I don't think we'll actually be able to go back and look and see who ever did the most laps unless we, like, check all the splits and do it by hand. That thing in my history is gone. Can I search my history for something? Maybe that's the only way I get to work. Can search my history. 2021 Daytona. I may have cleared my history since fucking January of last year. I'm upset. Yeah, I think I cleared my history around like October. Shimped. I'm upset. Okay, well, 865 is the lap. I think we have to... I wish Cisco was here. Well, that's not true. No, that's not true. I want it to be like, I don't want to just be like, oh, I need something fixed for iRacing. I wish Cisco was here. I wish Cisco was here so I could hang out with him. That's a bummer. I think it was 865 though. I'll have to spend a night and like go through all the splits from last year and see which driver. I know the guy's name. Once I see it, I'll be able to point it out. But I think it was 865. I think it was a nice round number. And I don't feel like doing the math to see what my average lap time has to be to beat that. Sorry about that. I'm on Twitter. Oh, I'm so pissed. I was like, oh, dude, I'm going to look back and make fucking sure that I know what that number is, and we'll never know now. Why did it make you sad, Kane? Are you about to explain? Juice One was better. So I've never played Juiced 1, full disclosure. The reason I started off with Juiced 2 was because I remember playing the demo to this game on my PS3 when my mom bought it for me, and we couldn't afford video games. And I, like, played the nuts off of it. So that's why I was like, oh, I'll play Juiced 2. And then my PS3, like, pooped out in the middle of the playthrough. And then now we're replaying it for the third time. How many laps is there? 7? I do not trust that she's going to figure it out on her own. It's good. The more I've been playing it, the less I've been liking it, but I think I'm just being, like, pedantic. Like, the driving is not as bad as I remember from the other day. A lot of the events are just stupid. Like, these team events are kind of meh. Because it's really, unless you want to do what I'm doing and just kind of babysit your teammate, you got to trust, like, that. Just literally pull to the left or right, Melissa. Choose a direction that isn't right behind her. Holy fuck, go! And then there's, the don't hit anybody events, which are just stupid. Holy fuck, you're useless. I'm so sorry. Sounds like being in a car with you. Hey. I'm better now. How much easier do I need to make it, Melissa? Okay, let me go. Thank you. I fucking missed the spook. God damn it. Get it. There you go, champ. See, if she just learns to, like, knows how to pass people, she flies by everybody. All she's got to do is turn left or right, and she's got it. But she'll get behind the, like, oh, there she goes. She'll get behind an AR car and then just go, this is my home now. I think that's just, like, something, like, that's just juiced, though. Like, they weren't bad games, but they just were not as well put together as their competition. Like, you got to keep in mind Carbon was coming out at this time. You know, Most Wanted was still only a year or 2 old, 2 years old. And available in the same hardware. That's not an insult to any, like, I'm sure there's people who are like, Juice 2 is the best game. Like, it's good. It's just wasn't as good as its competition. Which is why Juice, you know, doesn't exist anymore. I'm sure there's a big backstory behind it. Like, actually, I mean, if the game was great, made money. Yeah, it might just be the vibe. I don't know. We'll play Juice 1 at some point. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I've got a huge list of games to get through this year, and I'm hoping that I can finish this list. Basically, I have to Let's Play every game I've ever Let's Played again. Okay, Google. Don't do me like that, Google. Let me quickly go back to my, I think it's Sheets. Yeah. So I still have in this list Blur, Burnout 3 Takedown, Burnout Paradise, Cruising USA, Cruising World, D1 Grand Prix, which will take a day, Diddy Kong Racing, which will take a day, Dirt 2, F-Zero GX, F-Zero X, potentially Forza Motorsport 1, Grand Theft Auto 3, Grid, Midnight Club Los Angeles, NASCAR Rumble, Need for Speed 2015, Heat, Hot Pursuit 2, Most Wanted, Payback, Pro Street, and Underground 2, Street Racing Syndicate, Test Drive Unlimited 2, Tokyo Extreme Racer 3, Vigilante 8, and Yakuza 0, all to play through again. And that's while balancing, like, if a game comes out, you know, if, like, Horizon 5 comes out, then we're playing Horizon 5. If Solar Crown comes out or the new Grid comes out, we're playing that. So that's not including games that are set to release this year. That's just all games that I've played through before that I didn't record. Then I'm like, I want to record now. So I'm hoping that I can kind of suss out XD. I can suss out how long, like, the shorter versions of these, like, and what I want to do with them. Like, I don't think Vigilante 8 will take long because you basically just have to beat the story mode with every character, and that's not that. It's hard, but it's not that time consuming. Speaking of time consuming, we should probably get into the race here. Grand Theft Auto 3 won't take long if I play it on a platform that isn't the Steam release. Because, oh my god, the controls. I think some of those Need for Speeds we can probably do in a stream or two. D1 Cruising USA we can beat in one stream for sure. Diddy is going to be a long stream, but it'll be one stream. 6 to 8 hours. Summon HGT. Grid is literally baby's first track racing game. Like, and that's why, like, it's so good. But that's why, like, I've been pissed with 2019 being so mid. It wasn't even mid. It was a bad game. I was just wrong. I was just flat out fucking wrong. There's a lot of things I want. I want to do a video game review this year. At least one. I just don't know how I want to film it. That's like the only thing that I think I have to figure out. Please go through. Don't be a wimp.
He's too much for me.
You made the bet. I like Ken's got something going on here. I'd like to film. Oh, you're so funny. But like, you know how like a video game review doesn't normally have a webcam in the corner and whatever, but I don't want, like, I don't know if there's a way to record footage while streaming it that isn't turbo janky. I know Ryan's got a way, but he basically screen captures his Elgato software, and that's works for him. That does not work for me. I do not like that. That's not an insult to Ryan. It's just not the way I want to do things. But I think that literally is the only way. To just reuse stream footage into a review. Because I thought about reviewing Twitch recordings, YouTube videos. Sometimes. In slobs. Yeah, but that would involve using slobs. I'm hoping that feature makes its way to regular OBS. That'd be neat. I think there might be a plugin because it's open source. A lot of the things I'm like, OBS doesn't do that. You just Google it and someone on GitHub is like, yeah, it does. Stream footage. That's what I think I'm going to do if I end up doing it. This is like something I've wanted to do for years, but just never had the drive to get it done. I was like, what if I did a review on Juice 2? Of how, like, the game starts out very promising and hooks you in, but the more you play it, you're like, wow, this is just grind city. And then I was like, well, no one really is going to 100% it, but I'm like, what if I tell the story of the review of, like, I'm 100%ing it. I'm like, oh, you're just like the racing game completionist. I was like, yeah. Yes, I am. Just don't format the review the same way. I was like, oh, you're not entertaining enough for review. Fuck off. Untrue. Slander. I don't know. I want to do more YouTube content, like VOD content, I guess. Oh yeah, no, I would be doing a dedicated voiceover. It's just for the B-roll. I don't want to play through the game on stream and then have to fucking play through it again to have clean footage, you know, with no graphics. Robert, 20 months. How we doing? Happy Friday. Butts. I am what I eat. How we doing? Crystal. Like, it would still have a script and a story and a voiceover, like, written. And probably, like, a written article to accompany it. But I was like, I don't know, dude. Getting all the footage just sounds like a huge pain in the ass. Like, if that's all I was doing was making reviews, then yeah, no, it would be fine. But, like, to juggle everything. And think, oh, I need to re-record all this shit. Because this game is fun, but like, there's a lot of stuff that I don't like about it. Like, the frame rate chugs every once in a while. The character models are terrible. The music is so hit and miss. The sounds in general are hit and miss. The customization is great, and sometimes it's not great. But the driving's good. It's a little loose. But it could be worse. I've played worse games. The driving absolutely just serves its purpose. It doesn't wow me, but the drifting is stupid, but like in a good way. Some of the event structures are dumb. Like, it just looks like they overcomplicated events just to add more event types, if that makes sense. They're like, oh, we don't need just like drift. We need drift eliminator, drift obliterator, drift this, drift that. It's like they've tried so hard to make game modes that just were never going to work. The perfect, like the pink slip thing seems like a really good idea, but I don't know if it has any lasting effect. I'm only halfway through the game, so it just seems like your cars are worth more when you go to sell them, which is cool, I guess. But I mean, with the way I'm playing through the game, money is not a problem right now. It might be in the future, but it's not right now. What else? Last Man Standing is the stupidest game mode I've ever seen in a video game, period. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 left. We're almost there. But my biggest gripe with the game, and it's totally a me problem, is why the fuck, like, the way it tells you to progress is actually pretty neat. Where you don't actually have to win every race. You just complete all the challenges that it gives you, and you can do it with whatever race you whatever race you choose. However, if you're like me and you want to 100% every race, it gives you, like, per league 35 events to do like 15 things. Like, that's cool that, you know, if you miss an objective, you can try a whole different event. But at the same time, no. I don't think I will. Mario Kart 9 is trending. Oh, Mario Kart 9 is reportedly in active development and will feature a new twist. Yeah, I'll see it when I see it. I will believe it when I see it. I thought maybe something got announced, but it's not looking like that's what happened. Bobby Sawyer. The betting mechanic is cool, and how every character bets differently is kind of neat, but it's not going to keep me coming back.
Heat's too much for me.
say, what noises do foxes make? And then I fucking didn't want to make the joke. Hi, Russell. How we doing? Anyway, coming from Russell's stream, my name is Arrow. I hope you guys are well. I am playing Juice 2. Hot import nights. We're about halfway through. I'm doing a 100% playthrough, so I'm suffering. Blame Snooty. Maybe I will. I'm just kidding. I would never. Oh yeah. So this game type makes me mad. So you could. I actually genuinely don't know how it works. But I know if you touch the wall, you're out. Like if you have any sort of crash with the wall, you're out. So instead of racing for 2 minutes and doing this time shit, you just spook every driver, which takes no effort. Because they're not driving that hard, because if they hit the wall, they lose. You spook them, they hit the wall, and then you move on to the next car. I'm sure it fucks with your DNA, but at the same time, I don't care. Because it doesn't look like having like a positive or negative DNA has any effect on the game at all. Like, I don't think drivers will race you harder or race you cleaner. And if they do, I haven't noticed. It's just super lame. Like, it's just, this is like a filler event. Like, why couldn't this have been an actual race? You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of the game types they put in Juiced, it's like, oh my god, like, they have so many different game types. But so many different game types are just, like, variations of a race. Or just some made-up bullshit that doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm sure this was a great idea when they thought of it. But in practice, it's just kind of boring. And I think this was in the first Juiced, if I'm not mistaken. It's like I could race clean for 5 laps to not mess up my DNA. Or, within a lap, just spook everyone. Do you talk to Rhino GT4? Do you not know the lore? Me and Ryan are on a team together. Team Rick, baby. I am the K in Rick. I would do a K with my arms, but I don't think I'm flexible nor have enough arms for that. I gotta change that because I made it an emote. So now instead of just that should be emotes. Mm-hmm. Ryan's a good people. Very, very near and dear to my heart. I'm stoked. I really hope that I plus us plus you guys remember that in February we're making Rick Knight a monthly thing. Because we played Genshu Skydrift, which is just like Mario Kart, but you have Toho characters, and it's really stupid but very fun. I was like, man, I want to play stupid video games with my friends. So I was like, what if we just played games together one night a month? And I want to play Mario Party with my friends. So I think it'd be stupid, but in a really good way. Air trauma. Hello? I just did this? Don't tell me I did one I already did. Fuck. I literally just did. I'm so confused. I definitely just did this, right? Wreckfest stream? Yeah. It's not a bad idea. But I want to party Marios. I may have picked the wrong event then. I'm mad. Like a little bit.
Rush by Big Ben again on Riverside Dash.
No, I'm gonna bet. Semi-fur. What does that mean? It's a conspiracy. Nope, this is definitely the event I just did. For some reason, did not give me a. Doesn't say I completed it. I saved him. I think he just drove into the wall. No, he didn't. No, this is a different track. So I'm just dumb and redid the event by accident.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Nope, this is literally the one I just did. I'm so confused. I guess it just didn't count. See, that's what I thought it was, but it being some sort of mystery, like furry conspiracy, is a lot more entertaining to me. So that's how I'm gonna. That could have ended so bad for me. That's how I'm gonna choose to view it. Dork. Yep. Correct. Bobby. Oh my god, we did a lap. Bobby is now. I can't believe Bobby Sawyer is fucking dead. Isn't this entertaining? Wow. So fun. To sit here and wait because he's not. Got stuck behind everybody. Again, there is different ways to play this game type. Or this game mode, but like, why would you? Bye, Ken. Let's celebrate by driving straight into the wall. How do I I wanted to turn snowball domination into like a sex joke, and then realized it was pretty well right in front of me. Forgot snowballing was a term for something else. Snack food. It's also how you pass jizz in between two people's mouths. Sorry, was I supposed to be more like ooh woo about that? My bad. Here's some ooh woo for you though.
Please give me huggy wuggies. Ooh woo.
Everything's better now. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that definitely didn't fucking work. What are you laughing at? Waving. Oh! Oh, I skipped ahead. That's what happened. These are just the same fucking... Got it. Cool. So I did complete an event I was supposed to complete. I was very upset there for a second. I was like, I'm not that dumb. I do have my moments, but this is a little silly. Where? I'm in too many fucking Discord servers, dude. I get a ping, and I'm like, okay, what folder is this in? All right, what server is in the folder? I told the story before, right? Like, I don't like to be in Discord servers where I'm not active. Well, at least I didn't. And I was like, you know what? I haven't been active in like these 6 servers, so I'm going to leave them. It's nothing personal. I just feel like they wouldn't want people just sitting in their server doing nothing. And I don't want to have just a server sitting there where I get notifications every couple of days saying I'm streaming, or like we're doing a movie night, and I'm not going to that. Nothing. It's nothing personal. Hey, finally bet me. Like, I don't dislike you. It's just I'm not active. And I was like, oh, I'll do it at like 3 in the morning when none of these people will notice. And literally within 5 minutes, all I heard was, you left the Discord server. I was just wondering if everything was okay. I'm like, I've been found. Like, immediately. Hydrate. I took a sip of coffee. It says hydrate. It doesn't say with what. I definitely have a folder of, like, I don't speak here. The car list of this game is stupid. Like, in a good way. This is an XR8, by the way. You can tell by the V6 noises. Hot Boys adjacent. The wing fits well. You know why? Because it's like Reese Millen's GTO. Because this is basically... No, it's not GTO. I'm an idiot. The Commodore is what I was thinking of. Same sort of vibe, though. Yeah, but this isn't supposed to be a Barra, and it is. It has no side grip at all. It's so slippery. It's the exact opposite problem of the R33. Is like, when you go into a corner too hot, you're screwed. You can't do anything. Hello. 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 Gentlemen. I should be getting extra points for that. Tank, gotta tell you, don't think anyone cares. So drift comp works. Oh, 100%. This is Formula Drift in real life. Trust me, I'm an expert. I've learned! I was like, you'd think. After hitting that wall about 8 times. I did it. Did I get 10 million points yet? No. We are lovers, not fighters. Who's tagging me in it's Friday night. I'm in a bunch of music discords, and it's gonna just ding 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 all night with all the... They tag you every time a new act goes up. Oh no. You can Yakuza these nuts. Fucking got him. That was supposed to end. I couldn't find the video in time. They're supposed to do this. Uh-huh. Such a bop, though. All right, that's enough. I forgot that it plays through the stream if I do that. So that's all you get. I want to look something up. Right. I want to see how many drift points I have. God damn it. I did the same thing twice. Dun 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 American Run dun dun. That's the only one I'm missing. And I'm halfway there. So you might have to grind drift events. Once we're done all the races. Is that Will? No, oh my god. I thought that was Firewire. I saw, like, the beard. I was like, wait a minute. It's not Will at all. Not even close. Twitch lied to me. Oh. I also just didn't do the... Oh, right. Because I... Yeah, okay, I see. I was like, I just didn't do this race for some reason. Yeah, that is very on brand, but it's just not him at all. Like, it's not even close. Like, it does not even remotely look like him. Mm-hmm. There's only room for one Drift King in this palace. All right, Bobby. You'll get your money back this time. Double or nothing, pal. Yeah! You stand a man who's confident.
Straight up call. I'm in.
Straight up call. You raised it. Okay. It's not how betting works, but okay. That's the sound of my fat nuts slapping together. Excuse me, pardon me. You are in the way. I'll just have to go to one of those drift endurance ones and just farm 5 fucking million points. Or just get 5 million points here. This is the track that I remember from the demo. I think. Maybe in the French one, but like they're both on like temporary tracks. I thought I was gonna hit the wall. I was convinced. It's convinced McMahon. Ah. Honestly, the whole game looks fucking cool, aesthetic-wise. The game looks like if Pro Street went to locales, not tracks, if that makes sense. And I love that. Like Pro Street, if Pro Street got anything right, it was the vibe and the whole atmosphere of like, here's like a track day festival, but we're gonna have this go on, and like it's not just we're showing up to do a race and leave. Like you're there to do multiple races on the same day or a weekend, and if they got anything right, they got that right. If it just would have drove a little bit better. Yeah, they either get it very right or very wrong. I'll never forgive you, Need for Speed Payback. Pro Street gets too much hate. You're talking to the wrong people. We stand Pro Street in this house. We acknowledge Pro Street as a very flawed game mechanically, but still one of the best of its genre of a track-based arcade racer. I'd say it's between Pro Street and Grid. Between the best game of that subgenre. Yeah, but Shift was like... So what I hate about a lot of those games is once they're like, we're racing on tracks, we need to take ourselves seriously. We got to have like an operatic soundtrack and go, welcome to racing, and this is racing. Pro Street was like, I don't know, cars, and like perfect. It kept the goofy, dumb atmosphere, but put you on a racetrack. Like it didn't. This is very much a Top Gear reference, but it's like Lady Gaga going, no, I'm a musician now, but I still wear meat suits. It's like, no. Why Shift never worked for me. It tried too hard to be something that it wasn't. And like, why would I play Shift when I could play Forza 4, when I could play Gran Turismo 5 or whatever was at the time? Like, there was a reason to play Pro Street over those games. But Shift flew a little bit too close to the sun. And I haven't played too much of Shift, so like maybe I'm talking out of my ass. But it was just very pretentious and like tried really hard to be a game that I just flat out was not. 8 million. Oh, I'm not saying Shift isn't fun. It's just like, why would I play Shift over insert all the other games in the genre here? Pro Street was like so unique in its own vibe that it stands alone. Like I would play Pro Street over Forza or over Grid or whatever. Chinese burn. There's a joke here. This is a drift challenge. Circuit. So we're all circuits, basically, except for one drift challenge. So I need 2 million points in this one. Grid Life is dope. I want to go to one of the big ones. She's like, hey, you guys just want to watch cars drive about for a few hours and then listen to music for the other hours? Neat.
Shake the badunka-dunk in your trunk to the funk of the Bayside Hustle. Back to basics. Time for another great circuit event. The fuse is lit at this first round of Trina Knockout competition.
I'm reading one of my friends. Oh, my friends had a fucking panel at MagFest. That's cool. That's neato. I knew they were doing something. I didn't know they had a panel. Bet me you won't. Me. I gotta focus to get all this done so I can be like done in a reasonable amount of time. Also me. Gets very distracted. We've already paid Tyrone. You'll just be getting paid out. It's not how betting works. You fool. You foolish fool. Like, these are cool. This is a way to make a race interesting and make it different. Instead of having an endurance race, you get 3 little short races that are 1v1s. It's a shame that they're not that hard, but, I mean, my car is kind of, I think, fully upgraded. I think I got all the upgrades for it. before I started the league. That is a wall. Oh, Tyrone! From downtown. What are we up to? Okay, you've made your point. Gave him the inside there. He didn't even take it. What a wimp. Not that time, Tyrone. Not that time. Perfect. That scared the shit out of me. I was like, this will be an easy little... Oh, there he comes. Oh, my God. My coffee's cold, but I put so much vanilla almond thingamajig in it. It just tastes like marshmallows. It's so nice. You know what makes me laugh, Russell, more than anything in the world? People who play arcade racing games, right? So, Wreckfest. Talked about this before, but I don't think you were here. People play like Wreckfest, Horizon, Need for Speed, and complain about the quality of racing. I'm like, buddy. Do you not know the game that you purchased? No, but I mean, like, yeah, Sanic, but if someone dive bombs me and hits me in the door last lap in grid, I go, yeah, I don't know what I was expecting. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not mad. But I've told the story before. I played Wreckfest with Jack off stream a long time ago. I just jumped on for a couple of races. And obviously it's Wreckfest, so, like, there's close racing. But you're also, like, giving people the bumper. Like, it's not clean, but it's also not an absolute disaster. But yet, every time someone touched these two boomers, they just got real pissed. They're like, you're just corner divers. You don't know how to race. I'm like, dude, well, if you're so good, why are they even that close to you? Oh, because they just keep ramming me. I'm like, yeah, but, like, if you're so good, you should just be able to pull away from them. Well, I can't if they keep ramming me. Well, sir, you don't see my point here. How are they catching up to you to ram you? It's lap 4. Like, I don't understand why you're mad. Also, the game's called Wreckfest, not Cuddlefest. Like, that's they literally are playing the game as it was meant to be played, and you're mad at them. Look at Forza. Oh, I've seen it. I've seen it. It was Forza Esports. Honestly, could have took off in 2008, but the way they had it set up, it was never going to work. For those who don't know, I'm not sure if it was MLG or who was putting it on, but it was Forza 2 in, like, 2008. And it was in a studio, and I'm like, oh my god, this is pretty serious. They're playing on a controller, which, okay. You would think, you know, racing game esports, you'd want to set them all up with a wheel, but sure. Even, like, modern Forza still, oh, okay. Even modern Forza still played on, Taylor, when I'm on console, it's a pain to get my PC. If I was ending the console part of the stream, it wouldn't be that bad, but, like, to flip back and forth takes, like, 5 minutes. It's a lot of, like, changing sources and crap that I don't want to do. But, it's very funny. I was like, all right, cool. They're all racing the same car. They're on the same track. They have, like, cute little liveries. Interesting. They go into turn 1, and everyone just fucking piles into each other. What they never explained was that there was no rules. The damage was off, and you could just do whatever you wanted. And the casters was like, oh, yeah, genius maneuver there, and the guy literally just full throttles a dude into a corner and, like, flips them both. Is the goofiest shit I've ever... I might have to put it on. Russell, it's, like, the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, Forza Esports could be in such a different place right now if they just had taken it seriously. But they didn't. All right, I'm looking it up. Found it. It's got 8K views. Okay, hold on. I gotta change this source over. And now I gotta change this over. And now that that's on the wrong screen. Is it on the right screen now? Nope, still on the wrong screen. So I gotta drag this over again. See, like, it's doable. It's just a fucking huge pain in the asshole. Yeah, Dirt 5 is okay. Again, the driving just wasn't quite there for me. All, like, the goofy shit they added in was cool, but, like, the core game wasn't there. Yeah, so I'm not gonna ruin anything. This is... I want you to watch it like how I did. Also, you can really tell, like, the commentators have no fucking clue what they're talking about. Welcome to generic mechanical movement references. Fine-tuned with machines and will grip track with tire.
And for the San Francisco Optics, they're the turbocharged team, firing on all cylinders. Chad, mix them up.
They're trying so hard. Okay, his name's too long.
Forza Motorsport 2 is a premier racing game where drivers jockey for position at blistering speeds through a variety of courses around the globe.
Like, they so don't fucking know what they're talking about. Like, it's so funny.
In the Championship Gaming Series, every match is a 4-car race between 2 drivers from each team. Team strategy is key. The drivers win 4 points for first place, 2 points for second, and 1 point for third. And before we get into this race, let's give you the car colours first up. FinPro will be in purple, Yggdrasil will be in gold, Mix 'em Up will be in dark green, and Sakamonjaro will be in the light green car.
Like, I played Forza, right? Like, I did competitive racing in Forza 2. I have no idea who any of these people are.
Give you some statistics from both of these two teams. Berlin with 1 win already from the 2008 World Final, and first win ever for Yggdrasil.
Like, how did we not hear of this?
Let's go Optics, Sakamonjaro, and Mix 'em Up having a pretty good run of wins.
Yeah,
and no
I love that they're
different
just
from
sitting there.
1 win for Sakamonjaro and 1 4th place. Now let's go down to the referee who'll start the race.
Whamming! Gotta get our whamming in there, baby!
Berlin, are you ready? San Francisco, are you ready? 3, 2,
She's wearing stripes, kinda.
go!
The worst possible positions on the grid fall to Berlin Alliance. They have 1 and 2, and immediately FinPro.
All their
Sakamonjaro coming
assists
through
are on, by the way.
into the 3rd place, but he's had a little bit of a knock there from Mix 'em Up, and that's allowed Yggdrasil for a flying start for Berlin Alliance. Remember, 4 points for the winner in this one means Yggdrasil right now is sitting pretty.
Yeah, it's been a tough matchup for Optics. You know, you have the individual world champions, Berlin Alliance, versus the Optics, who have been kind of off.
Probably so they
all
don't jump the
season.
start,
So
GTT.
Them to do a 4-3 here would be pretty good for their team.
Early days, though, as they come down.
Here he goes! Yeah!
Gets slammed into the wall.
What's happening?
4 of them have ended up in the
This is so
bad
fucking
area
dumb.
in their first hairpin, and 1 man gets spun completely around his Mix 'em Up. FinPro's now facing the wrong way round, and somehow, actually, it's Mix 'em Up who's got out of the way, and he's managed to lead. Sakamonjaro is the man stuck at the top of the hill with FinPro, and that's meant it's now a 2-horse
Like,
race
the
out.
only market you could really market this to, because people who like racing games are not going to want to watch nor play this, right? They're not fucking interested. So the only people that I think this is geared to is like the casual esports fan. Of like, I don't know, I like esports. Yeah, maybe in 2022 this you can get away with it. 2008 esports were nothing. There's like 8 people in this fucking arena. Like, how? Who is this marketed to? Yeah, but here's the thing, Rob. Like, if I'm like watching Call of Duty or whatever, and I watch this, and I go, oh, that's neat. I'm not gonna go, oh man, I'm gonna follow the Forza 2 circuit. This is not gonna grab me. Like corner cutting, like.
Really are the two fastest players in each team, so it's no surprise.
Like none of this is good. Wants me to watch more. It's like, haha, this was funny to watch for 5 minutes. Let's get back to the Call of Duty or the Halo or the whatever.
Yeah, Mix-Up's really going to have to watch his rear view mirror. He's going to have to watch and see, hey, is Igusel going to come and take me out on this corner? Because he has to be ready to dodge and maneuver and counter what he's going to do to try and take him out to get his team back in the race.
Well, they're playing, like, it's not the gamer's fault. It's not the driver's fault. They're playing with the rule set that they're given. Oh, good night. Here they go. Yep, see ya. Like, imagine opening up like a...
Comes a brilliant maneuver from Sakamoto. That's absolutely fantastic from the man in green. Mix-em-up continues to lead, and Sakamoto has...
Like, imagine opening up like a 5-second gap on a dude and he just drills you. Like, I'd actually be furious, man.
Right now because you have Sakuma Joe actually, it was probably the dumbest mistake by Berlin right there to try to take him out and let them catch up. In that case, it allowed Sakuma Joe to catch up, knock Igusel out of the race, and give Mix-Em-Up even a bigger lead.
Right now, Mix-em-up into the third and final lap here. In the dark green TVR up front, leads. Teammate here, Sakamonjaro, in second place. A little bit of dust being struck up from the car ahead, Mix-em-up. He'll go down.
Like, this is so rinky-dink, man.
Looking pretty set, I have to say. Has enough of a gap. Does Sakamonjaro have the gap?
He just... Yep. He had no choice. I was like, he just beat it off the limiter in third.
Yes, they have. Finn Pro will go through in a second, and doing the J-turn down to the head is... Oh, Sakamonjaro gets...
Like, it's kind of a cool concept, but, like, now, when we have racing esports, it's fairly established. This would be a neat little side event.
Mix-em-up wins for San Francisco.
Like, small road course, same car, teams of 2, no rules.
Yggdrasil is going to finish second, is he? He is going to finish second.
So stupid.
Going to take third, and they've saved the day.
Good win, guys.
What did you do?
That was hectic.
Well, you have to say, Berlin Alliance, that is damage limitation, and right here is damage.
Like, that's so funny.
In the first corner. All 4 men
Lap 1.
down into that first.
Cuddle puddle T1. And the only way Mix-em-Up won is because he just fucked off. He was the only one who survived.
Second at that point, fatality, you thought, that's it, it's game over.
He just got the corner.
With Finn Pro doing the damage.
This is hilarious. They sat there for like 20 minutes, dude.
Wasn't able to get out of trouble, and he finishes in fourth. Your race order then, Mix-em-up, 4 points in first.
Is this it? And then they interview them. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch that. Oh, this is the grand final. Let's load it up, boys.
It's Forza Motorsport 2. For the Birmingham Salvo, these UK drivers burn through fuel like a Saudi prince.
Oh my God, it's Dave Skills. I know this man. Someone I recognize. Holy shit.
No muffler in the world can dull the roar of their engines. It's Chad. Mix-em-up.
Davey Skills is actually unreal. Davey Skills is by far and away the best guy that I've... Like, he was at the top of every leaderboard in Forza 2. He's actually nuts.
Picasso wins. It is all over.
Core had the #1 Forza team in North America, and we beat them, so we're ready for optics.
We feel very confident about this match. We know them inside and out, and we think we're going to beat them.
We've definitely got an advantage in speed, so if one of us gets out in front, then...
There's literally no strategy. You just hit each other and hope for the best. Like, what do you mean?
A 4-win streak. This championship is ours to take.
I think the race is going to be close, but we've got what it takes to win it, and I'm feeling...
I'm invested.
Birmingham Salvo win the European Championship.
Dude, there's people there watching. What the fuck?
So here we go then for our first match of the evening. Can they win a world final? We'll wait and see. Davey Skills.
It's funny that Forza 2 had this and Forza 7 didn't.
Mix-em-up in dark green and Sakamonjaro in the light green. All 4 drivers will be using the TVR Cerberus Speed 12. Look at Birmingham Salvo, good at stats so far from the World Finals. 2 wins out of
This
2.
dude needs to blow his
Both
fucking
following
nose.
to
The
Picasso.
Birmingham
They go
Salvo
head-to-head.
have been into
San
World
Francisco
Final.
on a bit of a hot streak right now, all through the World Finals and the qualifiers have notched up 4
This is gonna make it into the
straight
VOD, by the way.
victories
That's
in
funny.
Forza Motorsport 2. Let's see if they can make it 5. Let's go down to
We're
Rob
dried
Sandberg.
up. Well, I mean, the
Start the
game's been
race.
out for how long? And everybody who was any good at it moved on to something else. And if you weren't even good at it, the fucking community pushed you away.
Race of their lives.
But even like in peak Forza 7,
Start from Davey Skills, who streamed off into the distance.
they could never.
Sakamonjaro is down in the second. Picasso right
Wait, I
now
thought they had
is,
traction control on. I'm so confused.
Right at the start finish line with Mix 'em Up, and they're having their own little private battle of trading paint between them. But Davey Skills.
Oh, Davey
great
doesn't have
start
stability
for
management
Birmingham,
on.
and that's
A
exactly
man
what
after
they
my
do
own
with
heart.
the gate fatality. They want to put the points on the board in the games that they're strongest in, and in my opinion, they're strong in Forza Motorsport 2.
Oh, I'm sure Davey's driving like a dickhead in here for sure. But again, you're driving to the rules that they give you, not your own standards. Like, I'm sure there was money on the line here. If they tell you anything goes, then fucking anything goes. I can't really blame them.
Picasso will probably have something to say about
I
that,
love
but
that. That's my
you're right,
favorite
these
corner,
two
one of my
are
favorite corners in all of Forza Motorsport, period. That's the whole reason I want these tracks back. That corner to drift was basically the closest thing we've ever had to an Ebisu jump in Forza. And it was its own unique thing, and it was so cool. And they got rid of it. And don't see why people want the tracks to come back. God forbid having a brand, right? Like, that would just be silly. Let's just be another generic racing game.
Taken out by Sakamonjaro down at the first turn. Now, who can recover quickly? It's actually Davey Skills who comes back on.
There's no hairpin here, so you can hit him as much as you want. He's just gone.
Able to fully take him out and then wrestle the lead away from him, but it's closed the gap up between all 4 drivers.
Yeah, you know, for San Francisco, they really have to basically try to get closer to them and find a spot where they can actually attack.
Well, it's not even that, GTT, because if there was rules against contact, they'd all be driving clean.
On board with him right now. He's 2 seconds behind Davey Skills.
But obviously, like, all we know is these 2 YouTube videos.
Optics, because they know
But it doesn't look like there was any rules. They're just like, whatever, whoever wins, wins.
to start off tonight. You heard what Cat Hunter said, top of the program. It's
Like, I'm gonna fucking hit
about
people. Are you kidding me?
and if the
If that's part of the whole idea, like, it looks like it's encouraged.
running the board. Davey Skills continues to lead. Sakamonjaro in second, Picasso in third.
I'm not gonna be like, oh, no, my ego will not let me. Fuck that.
Out of it so far. Davey Skills running a little bit wide.
It's literally the name of the game. That's what I mean. Like, if you brought this back as a joke in iRacing, it'd be funny as shit.
Has enough of a gap here in this
He's
final
gone.
lap. In
The
through
one guy who knows what he's
Sakamonjaro
doing is
who's
fucked
second.
off.
Picasso
Surprise.
third. I think
Shocked
really
emoji.
This looks pretty set right now, but don't count out, mix them up, trying to take out Picasso, and don't count out Sakamonjaro having a lunge.
Oh, yeah, you winning actually means nothing. They get second and third.
Well, here in this situation, Picasso's in third. If he can catch up to Sakamonjaro, the thing he has to weigh is, do I take him out or do I not? 'Cause the
He
one
tried.
team
He
is a
wasn't even
5-2
close.
Gives him 3-point advantage leading to the first game.
This is literally like watching a pub lobby. But Davey's just nuts. Davey's always been good at Forza. I think he still plays. Or still does sim racing to some degree. Nah, he's fucked off.
Down to the last couple of corners. Fabulous start. If he can hold on to this in the last 2 corners.
And not
here,
whining. What are you
Sakamonjaro
going to do?
too far away.
You took me out.
He's not gonna
Yeah,
be
that was
able
the
to
whole
make it
point.
through, and it is going to be Davey Skills who is going to take victory. It's a 3rd consecutive win for Birmingham. Sakamonjaro is second. Picasso will be 3rd. It's the perfect start for Silver.
Is there another race? I'm confused. Did they win? They don't seem like they give a shit.
I was kind of catching Sack as well, but I thought 6-1 is on, but he carried on, so I didn't get it.
Well, Odie, I know it's early, but your team, not to jinx anything, has not lost since the semifinals in the Worlds a year ago. How do you explain this run?
I want to watch the final.
Really good games. I won't even think of any records or anything like that. That's what we
That's
needed
funny.
to start. That puts the pressure straight back on San Francisco.
Well, a pretty good start. A 5-2 start for Birmingham. As we
It's a game, people. 13 years ago. I'm late, but I still have to build for DJ Wheat. What is this?
That's the lead they have with 1 game down.
This guy's talking about stock car racing for some reason. Holy nerd.
Here's how the CGS scoring system works.
They're arguing like a 13-year-old fucking.
Overall score.
and he made the same typo 3 times. How? They make us real drivers do look like a walk into park because they have a faster line on a... This dude doesn't speak English. And they have no balls. God, I hope. I wish. What is this dude up to? What are you doing with your life? He's Canadian. He went to raced at Mossport. So my man in his real racing experience races indoor go-karts as of January 2014. Very funny. They make us look like joke and have no balls. Oh, he's flying in here. Wah! My favorite people on the internet. Well, not on the internet. We're going back to the video game. My favorite people on the internet in terms of racing game people are absolutely those people. 110%. That comment like, pussies, you wouldn't last 5 minutes in a real race. Try racing a real race. You wouldn't know what a real race would be if it slapped you on the head and called you daddy. I race real cars. And they're like, what do you race? And they're like, Formula Ford. And like, don't get me wrong. Like, that's still cool and all. But you should not be bragging about racing in a series that literally just involves you showing up. I have no sound. There we go. It's like, in my extensive career as a race car driver, and all you've done is club races where, like, the skill gap is some dude at the back's running 202s and the guy in the front's running 130s. Like, sure, that might count. But, like, that you do not have the career to shit on other people. Like, I'm sorry. You don't have the clout that you think you do. People are funny.
As narrow as chopsticks and faster than takeout. Welcome to the Chinese burn. It doesn't get any simpler. It's circuit racing time.
Yeah, there just was no sound.
The final of a tournament knockout competition.
Reminds me of somebody. I know who you're talking about, but, like, at least they've accomplished some things. I love people who humble brag, like, yeah, Neil, same idea. Like, you wouldn't know what it's like to be an artist and they, like, draw stick figures on MS Paint. Like, they're on a high horse, but no one has the, like, the heart to tell them that their high horse is, like, 2 feet off the ground, you know? The music broke? Oh, there it is. It's just quiet. Like, you wouldn't understand. I'm such an elite YouTuber, and they have, like, 15,000 subscribers. Like, yeah, okay, cool. I'm not going to sit here and tell you haven't done anything, but that's not really enough to start shitting on other people. Not that it's acceptable anyway, but, like, you can't get one crumb of, like, clout or success and then immediately start pooping on other people. Like, it's just... You're not a real chef. I cooked fries in a McDonald's once. But sir. I don't know. I don't like that we live in a society where it's still socially acceptable to, or people still think it's socially acceptable to belittle people and their accomplishments regardless of how big or small. I've seen that. I don't know. I hate to sound like a broken record, but, like, focus on your own shit. Your life gets so much easier, dude. in so many regards. Like, if you just focus on what you're doing, everything gets easier. And don't concern yourself with what other people are doing. Life's great. Especially if you make content. Holy fuck. Thank you, camera. So many people I know are so obsessed of like with numbers and like my friends are doing better and like whatever. From somebody who has lived that, just stop caring. Like, obviously care. Like, you want to maintain or grow your audience and blah, blah, blah. But, like, just stop giving a shit. Just have fun, man. Nah, I'm subtweeting somebody specifically who I think compares himself to his friends who are all very successful. Like, 100 plus average viewers, like partners, like they're all doing very well, and he's not doing well in comparison. However, the dude still gets like 25, 30 average views. Like, he's still doing very well. By the way, Russell, I've been paying attention. You've also been popping the fuck off lately, so praise emoji. Congrats, my friend. But when you're constantly like looking up, you don't have a chance to like appreciate where you are. We were in a voice call Thursday night, and he read something that was like, if you have 35 viewers, that fills a room. If you have like 100 viewers, that fills a movie theater, blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, that's a good way to look at it to get good with YouTube views. I'm like, dude, yeah, absolutely. Like, you're saying this like a joke, but it's not. Like, I'll never be partnered. I mean, there's nothing wrong with goals. Like, I would like to be partnered someday, but I'm also not killing myself, you know, when, oh no, my average viewers are down. Like, I'll go, okay, the stream didn't do very well, so what do I do to either change it or make it more interesting? Like, be critical of yourself, but not to the point where it hurts you mentally, right? I'm like, wow, why this stream did really well. Why did it do? Oh, we got a couple of big raids. Okay. Well, this stream didn't do very well. Why did it not do well? Well, I was doing a let's play of a game that's not very interesting. Or we're on a part of the game where we're grinding. Or I was doing practice instead of racing, so maybe people are less interested in that. I started way later than I normally do. That's also throws people off. Like absolutely be intelligent and like think about those kinds of things, but don't be like, well, my average viewers last month was like 40 and then this month it's 35, so I might as well just stop streaming. Like there's a mix, right? Like, obviously you think of things that you've done well, and praise yourself for that, but also have like the brain. It's hard. It's really hard. It's really, really hard. I think the only reason that I'm getting better is because I've been doing it for fucking 10 years. But you know what I'm saying, Russ, right? Like, it's like, be critical of your numbers, but don't let them rule you. Like, that's not the be-all, end-all, because you could have 20 people in your stream when normally you have 40, but those 20 people are having a great fucking time, right? When you could have another stream when you have 45 or 50 people, but everybody's lurking and not really active, and like, TLDR, focus on what you have and on building it, not what you think you need to have. I know people who have been streaming like for years and they have average of 5 viewers and they're just like, yep, I'm happy. If the people watching are happy, then so am I. Well, that's what I mean, Raven. Like, once I stopped comparing myself to other people and started just like focusing on my own shit, like, things got a lot better. Like, don't get me wrong, I look at my sub count some months and I'm like, well, this fucking sucks. You know what I mean? Like, this used to be regularly at this number and now it's at this number, and that's not cool. Like, I'm not down for that, but like at the same time, you think about like, oh, why is this number down? Oh, because this happened and like Corona and like this, that, the other thing. Oh, okay. And then it makes a little bit more sense. Or, you know, maybe I'm not interacting with this enough, or like you look at it subjectively, or objectively, sorry. Not like oh, this other guy who does the same thing I do has like 500 viewers and it's not fair, blah, 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 you know? Because that's when your brain will get fucked up. Well, I mean, with that many viewers, Nelu, it makes sense. Like, a lot of people, like, if you watch somebody, like, the only big streamer I watch, his name's Liam. He does, and Simply, I guess, a little bit, is Mario Speedrunners. And I always have it on in the background. I don't think I've ever chatted in Liam's stream, and I've watched him for, like, I have at least, like, 15 or 16 hours of watch time. Because I'll put it on when I go to bed or whatever. So that makes sense. It's the small streams like this one that have a lot more one-on-one interaction where we can have conversations like this because the chat's not going... Row! Yeah, Chadu, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's all I ever wanted. If I have enough people to, like, have a conversation with, that's fucking cool. Now I have to, like... I don't have to, but I do have to think of the business a little bit now, because it's my job, my full-time job. I can't just pretend that that doesn't exist. But you all know what I mean. I'm explaining things that you know what I mean. It's like I'd be stupid to be like, I don't give a fuck about sub count. Who cares? I get it down to 50. Who gives a shit? Because then I'm not paying rent that month, right? But at the same time, if the sub count goes down, it's not the end of my fucking world. Like, cool, that's all right. I'll think of a way to get it back up. Speaking of which, February, get your wallets ready because I've got my beans ready. If you don't know, then you'll find out. Or like subathons, or like other shit you can do other than just please subscribe to me. Money is nice. Smile. You can do like movie nights or like that kind of stuff. Subs is so bad. I hate talking about that. Over low numbers. Paula, it took me years. Don't feel bad. It literally took me 10 fucking years to get somewhat comfortable. Believe me. My average views is usually around 35. It's been going up the past couple of months slowly, but damn it. My average view is like, for this analogy, is about 35. There's some streams where I'll get a 28 average view and I'm like, fuck, that sucks. But like, whatever. It is what it is. 28 people just still spent like their evening watching me drive a car around a track, a virtual car around a virtual track virtually, and make dick jokes. You know, like, obviously you want those numbers to go up. At the same time, also, like, the people who watch you are not going to go, oh, I watch this streamer, they get this many views or this many subscriptions or whatever. They're going to go, this is what they do in their channel and this is what they do here and blah, 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 blah. Like, as long as you keep that up and you keep the people that are there stoked, then you're doing your job. And if other people show up and they're like, oh, this fucking person's cool, then that's awesome. But, like, if you constantly worry about the audience you don't have, this scene will ruin you. Trust me. I've been there. I've lived it. I don't know if I've ever told the story. I definitely have, but recently. What up, Wes? How's the thing going? We will be raiding. I don't know who will be streaming, but we'll be raiding someone in the CarX community. They're doing a 24-hour-long team-based stream for charity for autism awareness, I believe. That's a big number. That's Pog. That's awesome. But yeah, I like actively hated people on YouTube just because they were doing better than me. When there was like, I think it was 2015 or 16 is when I stopped making YouTube videos. And like was like, I'm going to live my life now. And then I saw the people who didn't do that, that stuck with it, like AR12 and Slap Train and all that. They got really successful. And I was like, that's bullshit. I make better content than them. Like, they're fucking cringe. Like, why are they more popular than me? This sucks. I hate it here. YouTube. Gross. Why would you do that? I'm kidding. Thank you. Thank you for the support. The 10 years. What are you getting me for our anniversary? But specifically with TC 9700, I remember I used to shit talk him all the time. I'm finishing this league, so I was just gonna go off the post that you gave me and see who was streaming and just raid them. I will probably still be here in about an hour. But yeah, I used to shit talk Forrest all the time. Like, his content's for fucking babies. Like, he's an asshole, even though he had barely said 2 words to me. I was like, oh, he's a piece of shit. His fucking content sucks. He's just John YouTuber, like. And then I think it was 2018 when I went to Atlanta. And he, like, went out of his way to say hi to me and, like, said, hey, man, I'm in the media room. If you want to come say hi, like, I'll get you in here. I was like, oh, fuck, man, that's pretty cool. Thank you. And, like, the whole way down there, I'm thinking, why do I not like him? And I'm thinking about it. I'm like, I don't have a reason. And, like, I talked to him about it. He's like, oh, dude, I knew. I knew the whole time. I was just letting you do your own thing. I was like, yeah, I was just mad that you popped off and I didn't. I felt like I deserved the views more than you. And my life got infinitely better when I was like, who gives a shit? He's like, yeah, we should work together. I'm like, no. We're good. You do you, man. I'm proud of you. I don't mean to be like, stroke my own dick, but like, it was more like a moment of, oh, okay, I gotta let this go. And then when I let it go, I was like, all right, cool. Like, worry about what you could control, basically. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that part of me is all gone. I'll still see some people pop off and, like, get a huge amount of, like, success, and I'm like, you know what I mean? But at the same time, like, I have developed a way to kill that before it consumes you. I still get jealous. It's just not, it doesn't run my life anymore. I'm too busy making dick jokes and talking to you guys. Wait, hold on. Did I miss one? Must be some kind of man has better cave instinct, maybe. I mean, it's just kind of the way we're brought up too, right? It's like you are defined by your success, and if you're not successful, you're a failure, and you're not valued in this society, and blah, blah, blah. I'm sure I'm reading too far into this, but like for me, it was a justification of what I was doing, right? Because a lot of people in my, not anymore, since last year we actually did stuff, which was cool. But I know in like my high school years when YouTube was really starting to pop off, like it was turning into less of a place where you go to make dumb vlog videos and more of what it is now. When I just was about out of high school, in college, which when my parents were like, you can't do YouTube anymore, really. You need to get a job. You need to go to school. And I'm like, well, I can't have a full-time job, go to school, and make YouTube videos. I tried. It was awful. You get up to go to class at 9 o'clock in the morning. You go to work at 2. I got off work at 10 or 11 o'clock at night and then would make a video until 4 in the morning every day. Like, it was fucking brutal. So, I let that slip. But, at the same time, that's when everyone's shit started to pop right the fuck off. Here's the thing, Nelu. And this is kind of what I was getting toward. Like, we're at a point now, like when people were getting into, we'll call it content, because it could be YouTube, it could be Twitch, it could be fucking OnlyFans, it could be TikTok, whatever platform, doesn't matter. When I got into it, it was like, this will be fun. I want to make cool stuff. And seeing likes and comments on it gives me the good brain chemical. That's why I'm going to get into it. Now, it seems there's more people getting into making content going, I want this to be a job. I want this to pay off. And a lot of times that blows up in your face. Like when the pandemic started, like spring 2020, I had at least, I think it was 3 or 4 people DM me like, how do I get started on Twitch? I'm not making any money. Like, I need to start making money. I'm like, well, first things first is you are not going to make fucking anything for the first 3 years unless you're incredibly lucky. They're like, what? I'm like, I've probably spent more on Twitch than I have made. This was before last 2020, 2021, so, you know, it's relatively true. But I'm like, I spent more on equipment, more on, like, my internet connection, like I'm more invested than I've spent, like, than I've made. Like, what? I'm like, yeah, it's like trying to start your own business, dude. It doesn't work for 90% of people. I'm like, well, that sucks. I'm not going to do it now. I'm like, well, fucking, what did you expect? Actually, so there's, for me, like, the Red Bull thing really got a lot of my people off my back. I was like, you know what? Like, I was very, like, I could have been at a point now where I'd be very successful, but because of real life that got in the way, I'm not at that point. So I'm like, well, if I just spend 12 hours a day making content, it's not content. You can't just sit in your ass and make money. Yeah. Well, it's I don't want to get into this because I'm going to sound like the old man yells at cloud, but a lot of it's media. A lot of it's the media. And I've talked about this before, where the media, it seems up until recently, just was not interested in talking about people like me who aren't on Twitch as a hobby. Like, they are doing it, or making content rather. They are doing it for a profit. But maybe not making thousands of dollars. They're not Ludwig. They're not Mizkif, you know, they're not the biggest names on the platform. They're not Summit, but like they're making just enough to scrape by. No one wants to talk about that because, so among my normal friends, I should say, they assume either you stream to 2 people or you have like millions of dollars. And even nowadays, like, people still think I'm rich. I'm like, nope, I make about as much as someone from a part-time or full-time minimum wage job does. Up until recently. But even then, that's like a one-time payment and like not going to come back. It's not like a regular job. Like, and even then, I worked for 12 years now just to get to a point where I'm able to comfortably sustain myself. But that's not interesting, right? And I don't blame them. For someone who worked in media, that's not a good of a story as man plays video game, makes $300,000 a month. And I mean, I'm not as high effort as some people are. There's some people who stream every day. They make like, I don't know how you would say it, but like studio style videos, like script a video out, you know, record it. And like, they're getting all of that done. They're uploading stream clips every day to like their Twitter or their TikTok or whatever. Like, they are working 16 hours a day. Like, I don't even do that. But even then, like, I still got to upload VODs, clip stuff. Talk to you idiots every once in a while. I have to have a presence online at least a little bit. I can't just be fucking silent. So I'm justifying shit posting as part of my career. It's a lot more than just the pressing live button and playing the video game. There's a lot more to do, which granted I should probably do more of, but yeah, exactly. When you get to the point where you're making like 10, 15 grand a month and you can pay editors and you can pay whatever, so all you have to do is just stream and then shit comes out. But it's not that easy. People told me to hire an editor. I'm like, I don't have fucking money for that. I'll do it for free. Well, what's the point of doing it, half-assing it, you know? I thought about what I would pay an editor to do like stream highlights for the month. And I'm like, yeah, no. I can't afford. I don't want to pay them that. I was like, I refuse to take a number less than this because I know how much work goes into it. I'm like, no, I can't afford. The video wouldn't make the money back. It wouldn't make sense. Hi, Wes. Yeah, exactly. It's like your friend saying, I'll do you commission for like $10 and you know full well that the art they're doing is worth like $200. You're like, no. No, I'd rather not get nothing from you and be able to pay you what you deserve. Good, because it was a call out. It's an absolute call out. I knew who I was talking to. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, if I didn't like this, I would be, holy fuck, it would be bad. There's days where I don't. There's days where I don't want to stream. I just want to sit in bed and do nothing. Like, God, I'm exhausted. But at the same time, I could be cleaning other people's piss. So, could be worse. There are worse things to do with my day. And, you know, there's sometimes where, like, people fuck around and I have to chase people in Discord, whatever. But, like, it's such a small negative. The worst is, like, there's no guarantee. Like, even now with traction, there's no guarantee. They could fire me next month. You know? I feel like we have a contract negotiation coming up. But, like, they could be like, yeah, no, this isn't what we want to do anymore. Sorry, but we're going to go through other avenues, whatever. Like, that's my guaranteed income fucking gone. Like, that is such a huge risk and something no one wants to talk about with this, too. And even, like, with everything that came up last year with Red Bull and some iRacing stuff that we got done, that's not a paycheck. You send them an invoice, and they pay it when they fucking feel like it. Like, if you're some big John streamer man, then, like, you have an agent that's like, you better pay this by this date and da-da-da-da-da. But, like, at the same time, you're like, I got X amount of money coming, but I don't know when because it's sent for an invoice. Could be tomorrow. Could be in 3 weeks from now. It could be in 2 months from now. I've got no fucking clue. This is definitely me venting now, but I'm sorry. Streamer man complains about being streamer man. Dude, I cannot say enough nice things about Red Bull Canada, to be honest with you. I don't give a fuck if you like the drink or not. The company went above and beyond for me. Oh, my favorite thing, and I'm not going to say who, my favorite thing is I've invoiced the company twice, and they paid me in the wrong currency twice. The problem's been fixed, but I just thought it was very funny. Like, cool. There's like $200 that I expected just isn't there now. And like last month was fucking crazy here for like donations and subs and whatever. But now that it's January, things are going to cool off. You do not have a fixed income. Whether you are at my level or like at a top streamer's level, unless you have a contract with the company that you're streaming for or making content for, which is very, 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 very rare. You are month to month, baby. You could make $100,000 one month and $5,000 the next. It's just the nature of the beast. That is the price you pay. Quite literally. I really hope this doesn't come across as complaining. Like, I love what I do. I love that this is could be. I could sit here and go, this is what I do. Like, I can't trade that for the world. Here it comes. The only thing that really grinds my gears about this whole thing, Nelu, is like, you can't take any time off. You can't. Like, I left to Atlanta for 2 weeks, and I still streamed while I was there, and still I noticed a hit when I got back. Like, if I wanted to take 2 weeks off and not stream for 2 weeks, I'd basically, like, be grenading 6 months worth of work, if not more than that. Like, being consistent is so important. It's so hard. Like, I take 2 days off a week, and I don't budge from that. And two and a half. Because I stream for 2 hours on Mondays. That's not really a full day of work. It's a half day. So I do 4.5 days a week. And still, I'm like, I'm not doing enough. Yeah, like I said, I don't mean to sound like I'm complaining. I'm definitely not. It's just like trying to explain this to people who work a 9 to 5 or have a regular career where they get a paycheck and shit. Is like, I'm not living the fucking dream life you think I am. Believe me, you have shit that you have to deal with at work. So do I. And it wasn't really until last year that a lot of people who I never thought would be in my corner were like, okay. I'm gonna start crying. That was the whole reason I brought this whole topic up, was like, people don't, you know, if you're an artist and you're like, I'm living off my commissions, I'm not, you know, living the good life, but I'm living off my commissions. Or I run an Etsy store. Is there a fast way to download Twitch VODs? Twitch Leecher. Do not use fucking Twitch. It's miserable. Twitch Leechers will save your life. I think it's on a GitHub. I use it all the time. But yeah, this year with like a lot of the things that I've done, people were like, all right, cool. Like, this is your real job. Make less than $5 an hour. Dude, there's some weeks where I don't make anything. Like, nothing. Like, I'll do a whole week of streaming and get like 2 subs and $5. But then there's other weeks where someone will, Rob and fucking Badger will get into an argument and I make 800. It's just the way it goes. But, you know, people don't want to talk about it. They're like, get a real job. I'm like, well, I can't. This will never be successful if I can't put time into it. Believe me, I've thought about it. Like, I should deliver Uber on the side, or I should get a little part-time job. I'm like, well, then I can't commit all the time that I want. Fucking Chario, I'll suck your dick, man. Okay, you don't have to be nice to me. I'll just do it. I'm kidding. That is for legal reasons. That is a joke. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I ramble a lot, so I feel like I lose people whenever I just start going blah, 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 blah. Yeah, people see where you came from and where you are, not how you got there. Benefits and insurance. There is, it's just not affordable. Like, I've looked into health insurance with my toe. I have ingrown toenails, and I've had to go to a private clinic twice. And both times they're like, we can fix this permanently, but it would cost you $800. Like, I can't imagine living in the U.S., man. It must just be fucking fear every day. But I was like, dude, I can't pay $800 when I don't have, like, health insurance or, like, a career. Like, I can't do that. So I've had to go in and get it fixed twice, and it's still fucked. I have I guess you'd call it a cavity. I have a chip in the back of my tooth that's about a quarter of the tooth now. And I try to brush my teeth. Like, I'm awful with brushing my teeth. I don't know why. My brain just goes, never do that. But obviously I'm fucking paying for it now. And I got to go to a dentist. I don't have any sort of dental, obviously, so that's going to cost me. I have like $1,000 put away just to get that fixed. Not thrilled. But again, that's a risk you take. Don't ask me how. Do you want to trade? I used to go weeks without not brushing my teeth, and then this happened. Now I'm a minimum 4 times a week, sometimes twice a day. I don't know why I avoid it like the fucking plague. It's not something I think about. It's like, oh, I'm just going to, don't think about brushing my teeth. Sounds gross, but, being honest. I was rubbing clove oil on that bitch for months. I just brush and use mouthwash whenever I can. It doesn't hurt anymore, but it's definitely fucked. Like, I'm going to lose this tooth if I don't go see a dentist soon. I do not want to have one front tooth. I have a hard enough time talking to girls. I'm going to make it infinitely fucking worse. Hey, you didn't need to do that. You didn't need to do that.
Good beans deserve the cash.
I also
Let's go Mets, baby, love the Mets.
Whenever I talk about money and like streaming and like numbers and stuff, I'm just talking. I need to make that abundantly clear.
But the Mets, baby, love the
Thank
Mets.
you
All right,
for that.
Baby, let's go get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go Mets.
It's not about like this is me fishing for donations or whatever. Like, I'm still very grateful that it is 11 o'clock on a Friday night and there's 35 people here watching me play Juiced when nothing really interesting has happened in the last 2 hours. Like, I'm so grateful, you have no idea. I know I don't show it like I used to. Doesn't make me cry anymore because I'm fucking numb to it, but believe me. Believe me. Or don't. I don't fucking know. Oh, it's team racing, right? Thank you, Paula, for the 10. You did not have to do that, but I appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta go. Yeah, I love this. I love the 199. That was the coolest thing I've ever done. Thank you for the bits, Nelu. Alright, so if I do this, I miss the X Games. I miss when, like, is it extreme sports? How would you call that? Like when it was the shit, you know what I mean? Like if you skateboarded, you were the coolest fucking person on the block. Action sports, yeah. Like rallycross was huge. You know what I mean? Extreme sports, yeah. Action sports is what they call it now. Like, I remember watching the X Games was as big to me as watching the Olympics is to most people. Like, I would watch every event, all the BMX stuff, fucking skateboarding, motocross, the racing, the freestyle. I'd call my friends and go, did you just watch the FX freestyle? Like, holy shit. I miss that. All right, Melissa is flicking her own bean in last place because she's stuck behind Bobby. Actual useless. Woman. Pass him then, genius. If you're so tough and you can do it yourself. Go. There you go. There you go. Damn it. Go, you useless wank stain. You could pass them both right now. Go. Go. Early Xbox 360. I'm not playing on an emulator or anything, so. What does that mean? Go! You fuck. Who? We didn't win. I know your PayPal's coming right back.
Who take more?
It's a joke. Thank you, Wax Raven, for the 10. 11. I'll beat you. Is that a promise? Don't threaten a man who lacks physical affection on a daily basis. I'll take what I can get. Stream elements during a subathon thing. How? I'm listening. U.S. credit cards in Canada. Which is bullshit. The only thing that... Wait, hold on. That doesn't make any sense. Did he get fucked out of donations or subscriptions? Because donations, yes. There are loopholes that some not nice people take. Donuts. Okay, I was going to say subs and bits are like the safest thing ever. Like, if you go through Twitch, it sucks because you have to give Twitch half, but it's guaranteed. Like, you can't refund bits. You can't refund subs. Oh, I think you can refund subs now, but like, it's not the streamer's problem. If that makes sense. Can't transfer USD to Canadian. That makes no sense. I use Streamlabs for that. I'm sure they're similar enough, but Streamlabs just gives you the money and then puts it in your PayPal account as whatever currency it is. So if someone donates like in euros, I get an email from PayPal saying, "Hey, we need to open your account into euros." And I'm like, "All right, cool." And then I have a PayPal account in that currency, and I can change it. I can whatever. Like, I wasn't burring at you guys. I read something on Discord, and I was like reacting to it. And I made some stuff up to refund and turn it off. Lasted 36 days. I'm thinking it was some bullshit. But I also don't know everything, and I could absolutely be wrong. Because I don't use Stream Elements, and like, I've only ever had one problem with refunding, and I had to have a one-on-one talk with this person because it really didn't sit well with me. They're not here, I hope. Even if they are, they know who they are. Live for 36 days straight. Well, that's why people have a cap. When Ludwig did that subathon with no cap, like, he knew what he was getting into. You streamed for a month? Like, that's, yep. That's why everyone has a cap. It's going to get someone killed. I agree. If I did something like that, I think 2 days max. I'd start Friday and Sunday, and I'm sleeping. You guys can fucking watch me sleep on my goddamn floor. I don't care. I'm not fucking staying awake for 2 days. You guys are lunatics. Absolutely not. A 24-hour stream straight is like, that's enough for me. That's enough for me. After 24 hours of straight streaming, I'm like, I'm good. No matter how fun and good and successful it is, by the last 2 hours, I'm like, fucking kill me. 16 hours is a good medium. That's where I'm happy. Did he cap it to a month? I think after the first 2 weeks when Ludwig realized it wasn't going to end anytime soon, he was like, yeah, no. A month tops. I'm headed to bed. The big sleep awaits me. Have a good night, Russell. It was nice to talk to you. I know like sticking around after a raid's kind of exhausting sometimes, but I'm glad you did. I'm glad things are going well for you. I'm glad I had a chance to tell you. I popped in your streams every once in a while, and I was like, gravy. It's the last race, by the way, before I have to farm drift points and then do the promotion event. So we did all of this in one stream. It took 5 hours. 4.5 hours, but that's awesome news. That means I just got to put my head down and get some work done, and we can finish this. And I thought it was going to take 2 streams per every league. I was like, oh my fuck. Literally kill me. Like, it's going to take so long. I think we gonna be all right. Everything gonna see all right. Here's my Discord picture. You're the reason I have commitment issues. Every woman I've ever dated, the reason I don't commit to them, Reaper, your fault. I shouldn't say woman, that's not true. Every person I've ever dated. There we go. Ooh, why is he being ambiguous? You know exactly why I'm being... No, you don't. Talk about my personal life that much in that regard. I like that. I'm going to keep it that way. But... Wait, did he actually? No. It's literally just a different anime girl. Same colored hair. Very funny. Talked about it. I don't know. I try not to. I try to have, like, that part be somewhat separate. But at the same time, like, half my streams are just telling stories. And I mentioned that my last partner was non-binary more than once. We're learning new languages. Not like French, but like, you know. Chadu, I hope you have a swell night, and I'm going to think about the paragraph you wrote for a long time. That meant a lot to me. Thank you. And I'm not just saying that because I missed your going to bed message. Thank you for being here all these years. Please don't get bored of me. Something happened? No? I mean, we've been having a half-sap conversation for the last hour. How was your poop, Rob? Was it shitty? That's fair. That's a fair... Yep. Oh, yeah, I gotta change my username. Forgot about that. I might do it in February. I want to do it on the 1st of a month so I don't forget. I think I'm just gonna make my second channel Aeroteq 2. Just keep it easy. And if I come up with a funny name for it after, I just change it after. And then that means the name Aeroteq is in the pool for 6 months. And I gotta wait 6 months. And then... Oh, that'd be cute because I can change it in August. And August is my anniversary. Smart. I'm dumb. This is a joke for me and one other person, but I'm dumb. Silver approval sticker. It's funny. The conversation I'm having right now is about merch. I told myself in 2022 I would do more merch stuff. But I was like, I don't care that much, honestly. Like, I probably should care. I just don't. But I need to clear up. Because I have to pay fucking Streamlabs to use their merch store, which is stupid. And they're like... Oh, yeah, that's a classic. And, like, their stuff isn't even that good. Like, their shirts are, like, okay looking, but, like, not anything I'd be like, stoked on, you know what I mean? But it looks like if you want good quality, you have to print stuff yourself. I live in fucking Canada. It's going to cost me so much money to ship. I just want to make, like, slap stickers. And no website does that. I'm like, well, I'm not getting a fucking bunch of stickers printed and mailing them. That's a goddamn nightmare. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, Rob, I don't want to deal with it, though. I don't sell enough merch to warrant doing merch the right way. Like, I want one that's like bumper sticker size, like this, like a square. And like, no site does that. Unless you go to bumperstickers.com, but then you're like, oh, stickers are on this site. T-shirts are on this site. This is on this site. And it's like, no, I want everything in the same place. Did you check how many points you need? No. I was just going to keep doing this until it tells me I did it. I think I need 2 million, something like that. Come on, Ken. Show me your grapefruits, Ken. Off to bed. Later, Mike. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you. Of course. That is a texture on that guy's shirt. Gotta sleep too. Just have another pot of coffee, forehead. Good night, Rob. My sister's couch. Dude, my house is almost COVID-free. It's almost time for the IKEA-ing. But everything's out of stock on IKEA now, so, I mean... I'm 1,000% streaming that, by the way, if you're comfortable with it. The desk and the fucking nightstand I want now are no longer in stock, but we're just waiting. All the beer? Oh, yeah, no, of course. I'll get, like, good beer, not, like, Miller High Life, like... Get some lug tread or something. All right, man. Have a good night. I'll be thinking about your poop. I just went to respond to a fucking Discord message with my mouth. I've thought about changing my start and end times as well. But at the same time, I keep being late for my 5 p.m. start. I was like, what if I just start at 6? Like, that's my new start time. And that's just canon. Hey, that's lucky. Eh. Worry about that another day. I'm gonna keep pushing that other day off. You're in overdrive here. Fucking got him. We have upgraded. We have ascended. I think what we normally do in between leagues is a bunch of car management. And I'll sell what I don't want or what I can't use anymore, and we'll move stuff around and then end the stream. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna look. I've had a Cliff Bar here this whole time. I need to take better fucking care of myself, dude. Can't go all day without eating. And then get stoned and eat sketty, which is exactly what I'm going to be doing. If anyone wants to come over and eat shitty spaghetti. Inhale the bad boy cabbage. It's a date. No, I'm not. It has to be. Here's what I wanted to see. I want to see the new cars. I just want to look and see what cars we have. We got 8 new ones. Ooh, is this an Exige? I likes me an Exige. Give me 24 hours to check there. I didn't think you were a partaker of the bad boy cabbage.
If you're a fucking
I was like, wait, since when does the car have idle noises? It doesn't.
This is what you'd have for breakfast, you fucking
It does
dog
not.
cunts.
I lied.
A fucking VB long neck at 20 to 8 in the fucking morning. Get that up, yeah.
So we got an Exige. We've got... I'll bring edibles. I can't really inhale. Me neither. I smoke every night and I cough like I hack. I prefer edibles, but the government ones suck. Oh, we can take this to endgame. I might buy this. DB9 Volante. Oh, I'm absolutely buying this. For no other reason than I want it. Z51? Not the Z06? Okay, sure. I kind of want this as a drift car. I'm not going to lie to you. GTO Judge. And then... Oh, there's the Z06. Why have the two? Oh, this is a C5. I see. Mine edibles? No, don't send them to me. Give them to me in person. Where's the fun? I also have edibles at my house that I can't talk about on the stream because, you know, laws. Maybe in a few years. Listen, I can dream. That sounded weird. I take that back. I think we're upgrading some stuff for sure because a lot of these are endgame cars. They're endgame cars if they can go to Elite, and Elite being the final stage, right? See, a lot of these cars go to like 99.9, so they can be fully upgraded. I think the NSXs are getting sold for an Exige because I like Lotus. I definitely want a DB9. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I want one. I think we're going to go with the fastback Mustang for our endgame muscle car. And I do not have the heart to shitpost this, so I think I'll just keep the Camaro as a joke. Oh, this is a supercar? Neat. I definitely want one of these as a drift car. We can make some choices. And if we go back to our... What's our garage look like? I'm never selling the Beetle. I never sell my starter cars unless I already have. Yeah, I kept it. Okay. I'm a man of my word. You always keep your starter cars. Look at him. He's so happy. Look how happy this fucking guy is. Woo! He's stoked. The Falcon is definitely has no more use. So. We're going to be selling that. I think this is the end of the road for the R33, but I might hang on to it. We can still get some use out of it as a race car. Gonna hang on to this too. I'm hoping that my AI drivers use it more than the Skyline, but definitely do not need this RX-7. I wanted to customize it into a drift car, but I'm like, why do I need this? It sucks because I like the FD, but there's just no need for it. We have two NSXs for no good reason. I'm just gonna buy an Exige. The Camaro I'm keeping because it's historically significant, but it definitely has no purpose. And this is our endgame race car now. So let me just go upgrade it really quick so I can start at least do some races when I inevitably forget. Oh no. I gotta do all this. Well, I don't have to do all this again, but I would like to. Unlock prototypes. Why are these locked? Why can't... I'm confused. Oh, it's for the league. Understood. Then purchase and shipping. You talking about me or you? Because I factored that into whatever's up there. I figured out how much it was going to be with shipping and tax. So I was like, okay, cool.